Good morning, chat. We have hit all-time highs in the stock market. All-time highs. Good morning. What's up, Mad? Hopefully everyone's ready for today. We are currently gapped up from yesterday's close at 22,412. We're gapped up around 80 points. We are at all-time highs in the stock market. Said it was going to happen yesterday. Did not stick around. It just slowly grinded up all day. Had a little pullback at around 3 p.m. And we closed at 22,412. Nvidia closed yesterday 2.6% up on the day. Tesla closed negative 2.3%. Google closed 1% down. Amazon closed 2% down. Microsoft closed 0.85% down on the day. Meta closed 1.96% down. Apple closed. Meta closed 1.96% up on the day. Excuse me. Microsoft closed 0.85% up. Amazon closed 2% up. Google closed 1% up. Apple closed 0.6% down on the day. Netflix closed 2% up. MicroStrategy closed 2.7% up on the day. Palantir closed 2.37% up. GameStop closed 2% up on the day. Costco closed 0.75% up. Alibaba closed 2.5% up on the day. AFGO closed 4% up on the day. AMD killing it this week. Closed again up 6.8% on the day yesterday. AMD just killing it. QCOM closed yesterday 1.68% up. Adobe closed 0.6% up. Voyager Technologies, the new IPO on the NASDAQ, closed 2% up on the day. Currently, Bitcoin is up 1% before market open. The ES is at all-time highs as well. Or right there. Believe it hit it. Actually, no, it didn't. The NASDAQ flushed its all-time highs. ES is around 6 points away, I believe. All-time highs for the ES at 6,165. Hasn't quite gotten there. May see a little pullback, fill the gap early in the morning, and then rip this up, complete the ES all-time high. Good morning. What's up, Slaz? Hello. Oh, it's getting very interesting. Trump is at NATO. He is at NATO with all the world leaders. He is speaking, I believe currently, or he's about to. Trump to give remarks from NATO summit. That's supposed to happen any second now. We have a lot of world leaders speaking today. And on the docket today at 10 a.m. EST, U.S. new home sales units, Fed Jerome Powell testifying, and U.S. new home sales change month over month. That's all happening at 10 a.m. That is red flash news for the U.S. new home sales. At 10:30 a.m. EST, EIA crude oil inventories. And at 1 p.m. on the docket, U.S. 5-year note. With all these leaders talking, I'm expecting quite a bit of volatility. We'll see. We will see, chat. Let's see if we did Jerome Powell release anything. It said at 8:30 ET, possible text release for the testifying. Do not see anything. Trump stated NATO summit was a big success. There was complete and total destruction. Tremendous NATO summit. France President Macron said Iran and Israel ceasefire is volatile and fragile. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick, rates should be lowered on low inflation and tariff revenue increase. France's President Macron said the next days will show what the US will do on Russia's sanctions. He discussed trade war with Trump. You cannot ask us to spend more on defense while having trade war. But you can, though. Israel Atomic Energy Commission. Iran's nuclear capability set back by several years. Trump said, I stand with Article 5. Israel Commission. U.S. strike rendered Fordow inoperable. Israel media. Air Force is working to intercept a drone launch from Yemen. Google debuts Gemini AI coding tool in bid to entice developers. Italy Prime Minister Meloni. A 10% tariff from the U.S. would not be particularly impactful for our firms. Spain PM Sanchez said Defense Ministry Armed Forces estimate meeting capability targets require 2.1% of GDP in spending. German Chancellor Merz EU leaders to approve tougher Russia sanctions this week. See. What's up, Mark? Good morning, good morning. What's up, account? Appreciate it. This is an account. Appreciate it. Thoughts on player hating. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Everyone knows that saying. Gotta really stick on news today. 15 minutes till market open. We gotta prep. I really want to draw some good fibs. This could go a lot further up. So, if you guys see the NASDAQ here, it has this trend line dating way back into 2021, 2022, and it's pretty respected. And then it started to drop down, come a little bit up. But if it were to go all the way to that trend line, that would coincide this, it's this purple line right here. That would coincide with like 28,000, 30,000, depending on the speed it gets there. I doubt it'll do that. It will probably take a couple years. Never know. Yeah, maybe in like 2 or 3 years with all the AI stuff, Nvidia probably growing at an exponential rate. Nvidia doubling, Tesla doubling. Okay, I want to draw these fibs. Sure. Need to pick the correct time frame. May do shorter. Okay, let's just move this up. I'm just gonna trail it. And I'll make a note of this Trump high at 22,338. That's very key. Okay. Okay, let's we're also going to draw on the chart what the previous all-time high was. We'll make it gold. I really think to start the day, this may drop down, but the main consensus is bullish. The NASDAQ is at all-time highs currently. ES is around 2, 3, 4 points away. 10 points away currently from all-time highs on the ES. So maybe a little pullback, fill the gap, and then pump it up, fill the ES all-time highs, then drop this down. It's probably going to overshoot everything a little bit. That's what I would be expecting. We'll see. Getting these fibs ready. We'll draw some key levels, some pivot points. What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? Appreciate it, Milk. Appreciate you dropping a sub and like. Appreciate you. Not everyone. You're about the 100th person I've asked, and you're the only one who said it. Thank you. U.S. rate cuts probably happen next month. What's up, Bayram? I'm not trading the USD or Bitcoin right now. You guys have not already, 10 minutes in the market open. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We still have pivot points to find, but everyone on YouTube short, if you want a better perspective and more overview of what I'm doing, the NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, click my profile. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So come on over to the regular YouTube stream if you want a more comprehensive view of what I am doing. Also, vote in this poll. No one truly knows what's going to happen today, but with the NQ flushing and now at all-time highs, no one truly knows, but I want your guys' opinion. Do you think this is going up? Do you think this is going down? If you think this is going up, vote yes. If you think this is coming down, vote no. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. All right, let's grab these pivot points. I'll just coincide that. All right, all I need to do is find the ones above 250. Yeah, let's go back. All right, 22,251. Kind of the one floating there. I'll leave it. 22,330. Yeah, we'll put that. It's kind of that purple line. I'll just put it there. We are kind of ready for today. Could put a short-term fib. Are you guys ready? All-time highs of the stock market. Everyone thought it was over. Everyone thought Bitcoin was going down, crashing forever. Everyone thought the stock market was done for years. Recession, recession, recession. And now we are back to all-time highs. I don't know. We do have that gap fill. Where's that at? Yesterday's close at 22,412. Okay. X. This is the 34th stream. I've been streaming for 34 market days in a row. The track record speaks for itself, my friend. Everything is live. I don't post videos. I don't post shorts unless they are live trades. I think we will see a retest today as gold is slowing. It's fall a bit and could see a rise in the price of NQ. Should go down a little bit. Let's see. These days, nothing is sure. Very short-term traders are the way to go. And I'm pretty much just looking for a place to get long. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, Mad. Let's go. Let's have a great day. Appreciate the subscription, 7. Appreciate you guys. We'll see. This gold line on the chart is the previous high of stock market. We have broken it. And we broke it in yesterday's market hour. So it is a clean break. But we are gapped up from yesterday's close at 22,412. Gapped up around 90 points. NQ currently up 0.4%. ES currently up 0.15%. The Dow closed yesterday 1.2% up on the day. VIX, the volatility index, closed 2.34% down. ES currently above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA. We are 5 minutes till market open. What's up, Say? What's up, Jay? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're about to get active. 4 minutes to market open. Hopefully you guys are ready. We have no pivot points to the upside. It's all going to be instinct, all how it's trending. I'm expecting a pullback, but this could just pump up. A lot of excitement, a lot of people seeing these all-time highs, and they want to FOMO, go in. And they want to buy this long. Most experienced traders are a little more hesitant, but they may play the just FOMO from the retail. Most of institutional is slowly selling. They've already bought up. We have some time, so I'll show you guys. Alright, this is the smart money, dumb money indicator, I call it, or institutional versus retail. So dumb money is climbing back up, buying at the tariff Trump lows. Institutional, aka smart money, was over leveraged, while retail, aka dumb money, sold, and fear sold everything. And then they slowly ramped it up, slowly went down. Now they're ramping back up, while institutional slowly going down. So institutional is going to look to get out a lot here. They're going to do it slowly and gradually over the next month or two. But they're going to get some out. That's for certain. Bro, I bought Core Weave 2 months ago, 10K to 50 bucks each. Oof. That sucks, Jay. What do you think about trades that close alone after 5-10 seconds you choose, like on pocket options? I don't do any of that today. I went long around 425 and got stopped out at 393 before the massive run up. Oof. That hurts, Mark. Not gonna lie to you. We are 2 minutes away from market open. 2 minutes away from market open. Who's ready? Let's look at your guys' votes. So this is before the hindsight. 4 votes on the regular YouTube stream. This is the regular YouTube stream. Everyone in the YouTube shorts, click my profile and go to the regular YouTube stream. If you want a better, more comprehensive perspective, you can see the NQ 2-minute chart. You can see all my accounts, NQ 5-minute chart. But 50%, it's kind of 50-50. No one knows where it's going, up or down. Most people think it's going up on the YouTube short stream. Very interesting. We'll see how this... Accidentally put the disclaimer. It's always good to show. I said short and no one agreed with me. Free Diddy. No Diddy, man. No cap. Mike, Crew Cheese, Harry. What's up, crypto? Good morning, good morning. Alright, we really don't have anything on the docket besides world leaders. Trump is supposed to be speaking. Let's see if he is. Not yet. He's supposed to be speaking at the NATO meeting. NATO summit. He's supposed to be giving remarks. We are waiting for that. At 10 a.m. we have news. Alright, 20 seconds, chat. Let's go. ES is going to be starting above the VWAII, above the 200 SMA. And ES is gapped up 10 points. NQ's gapped up 90 points. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Market is open. NQ wicking through the 21 EMA. Let's see. Nvidia is starting 1.3% up, Tesla starting 0.5% up, Google starting 1% up, Amazon starting 1% up, Microsoft starting 0.4% up, Meta starting 0.5% up, Apple starting 0.6% up, Netflix starting 1.1% up. Straight up for the EQ. Straight up, straight up. I'll send one in short, just one. I think there's going to be a lot of FOMO today, so only one. I want to see a quick spike up, quick spike down. Up 70, up 80, up 90, up 100. Scalping 100, 140 real quick. In, out. I do not want to be against trend, and I really think the ES wants to fill this gap. Straight up. Very straight up. That's why I only scalped it. Looks like we need to be in this already. Appreciate it, Toby. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. And Q getting a nice bounce off the 21 EMA. ES trying to fall below the 100 MA. Trying to give this some time. Only 1-2 minutes in the market open. Tesla is now down 0.4%. NQ is currently up 0.48%. ES is up 0.15%. Bitcoin's up 1.5%. What's up, 10? What's up, Mark? Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Straight up, chat. We're still gapped up 100 points. If you're lagging, it's on you. I'm not dropping any frames. Okay, it's pulling back possibly to the 20 EMA. ES getting stuck around the 100 MA. May drop down to the 200 SMA and VWAP. Tesla's trying to come up. ATR staying at 8. Okay. About to tap the 21 EMA. You'll have to watch and find out, nerd. No, it's you, 10. It's definitely you, my friend. Tap the 21 EMA and instantly bounced. Give this some time, guys. May want to wait for the 15-minute opening range. Only 4 minutes into market open. We scalped 124 very quickly to start. Just giving it some time. ES below the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA, above the VWAP. Just trying to see NQ at all-time highs. Really think the ES wants to go there as well. But we will see. Nvidia's climbing. Tesla's falling. What's up, IC Trades? Good job, Mad. Half a decade. Half a decade, Pogo. I've been training for half a decade. Since 2020, 2021. Trying to give it time. Very volatile. Nvidia went up to 1.6% up. Now at 1.3% up. Dow's flipping green. What's up, Michael? Good morning. Appreciate it, Jay. What's up, Giannis? Giving it time. Letting the dust settle. Appreciate it, Jay. Good night, 10. What's up, nerd? Stay patient. Very top heavy on the ES, but I don't believe the bearishness today. Really don't believe it. ATR staying at 11. Very low. Very low. NQ is currently at all-time highs. ES is currently 7 points away from all-time highs. Google's up 10%. I mean 2%. Google's up 2%. Palantir's up 2%. QCOM's down 0.5%. Alibaba's down 0.7%. Voyager's down 1.5%. Tesla's down 1%. They are. I believe they're illegal, nerd. Most of them. Hey, I'm tuning in from South Africa. What leverage do you recommend to use? I do not trade leverage, my friend. This is NQ futures. Looks like this might be one of them slow grinding days. It's going up, but it looks like it's going to fall the whole time. We'll have to see, Mark. We'll have to see. Appreciate the follow, Brock. Appreciate you guys. Really don't want to be against it when the ES is so close to the all-time highs. Don't want to go short. I also don't like going long right here, because it is top heavy a little bit. Give it time, wait for the setup. Bitcoin's currently up 1.5%. Let's look at news. Still waiting for Trump to give remarks from NATO summit. At 10 a.m. U.S. new home sales. Fed Powell testifying at 10 a.m. EST. U.S. new home sale change month over month. And at 10:30 a.m. EIA crude oil inventories. At 1 p.m. U.S. 5-year note. We'll see. What do we think, chat? Good day to be patient. 6 minutes till the 15-minute opening range. 9 minutes into market open. I really think it wants to flush up, but can't join along. Just can't do it. It's gotta pull back a little bit. We are still gapped up 120 points from yesterday's close at 22,412. Tops 557-ish, and then dumps. Possibly. This ES needs to get to like 6,167 on the ES. And it's probably going to want to flush that. We'll see. Nvidia up 2.2%. Tesla down 0.6%. Exactly, I see. What's up, Gotti? Nerd, I have not ran my strategy through any mathematical model, software, etc. We're just taking it slow, taking it easy. No reason to FOMO, no reason to overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, chat, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No reason to FOMO, no reason to overtrade. Really does look like it wants to fall, but don't fully believe it. Everything's green. Google's up 2.3%. Nvidia's up 2.1%. Tesla's trying to turn green, but still red. Palantir's up 2%. Apple's up 1%. Microsoft's up 0.5%. Meta's up 0.3%. ES is trying to fall. Yeah, we'll need some bad news for a drastic pullback. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna wait for a decent pullback and then go put my stuff under the opening candle. Everyone's trying to get the keys for free. Good luck, Mark. Not gonna lie, I lost. How much did you lose, Baba? Is it really bad? What are you thinking? How bad are we talking? Remember, guys, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No problem, I see trades. I modded a bunch of you guys who have been here from the beginning, who are consistently in the chat, No point to not mount you guys. ES climbing. Good day to stay patient. 2 minutes until that 15-minute opening range. Are you yeah, you're probably profiting really good, Stunner. You're shorting Tesla. Oof, that's a hard short though. Cybercabs. I would not want to be you, but hey, you see something, you're going for it, and you've been right the past couple days, so shout out to you. Oh, you have long positions? Okay. Live by the rule, die by the rule. Exactly. It's bad, Baba. If you're emotional, I cannot tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor. I cannot give financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purpose only. What I would personally do, slow down, deleverage, walk away if you need to, come back. Slow down. Winning on Nvidia and AMD though? Yeah, if you're still holding that AMD. Stunner, are you swing trading short term, like 1 to 2 day holding, week holding, month holding, or are you long term, years and years and years? What exactly are you doing? Because you've been holding that AMD position unless you took out and re-entered for the past week, couple days. ES falling down. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Nvidia probably long term. I'm gonna hold Tesla. I'm probably not accepting the lows. If anything, I'll keep buying more. Okay, so you're long term holding. What's up, Nilla? Good morning. Nerd, I do not trade Forex. I traded Forex for 1 week. Did not like it. Appreciate the follow, Brock. Appreciate the follow, Hen. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So if you subscribe, hit the notification bell as well, and you will be notified when I am live. If there's going to be a pullback, it's going to happen now. I would go short here, but ain't no way. I'm throwing myself in front of this train. Exactly, Mark. That's exactly why I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. I don't want to throw a long, don't want to throw a short here. I have the consensus that it's going to pump to the ES all-time highs, but it could drop down to the ES VWAP 10 points below, then rip it up and do a V-shaped recovery, pump to the all-time highs, and then fizzle out a little bit, pump a little higher, and then fizzle out. Really depends on the news. A lot of world leaders talking at the NATO summit. A lot of news from that. We had flash news at 10, flash news at 10:30, red flash news. What's up, Ender? Stunner, try. What's up, BPEC? Good morning. Good morning. I tried swing trading, too hesitant, ended up making opposite moves, so I'm going to stay away from that. Hey, to each their own. Everyone has their own strategy. Some people like long-term trading. Some people swing trade for a couple months. Some people trade for a day. Some people trade overnight. London Open, Australian Open, European Open, Japan, South Korea, China. Some people trade a lot overnight. ES falling. What's up, KJ? Good morning. Fed Collins is speaking. Tariffs are likely to push up inflation and lower growth and hiring. I supported the Fed's decision to hold steady on rates last week. I expect to see more tariff impact over the couple of months. Monetary policy is well positioned. It's time for patience and care. ES falling down to the 100 MA. Tesla's now down 1.9%. Meta's starting to flip red. The Dow's flipping red. NQ's still up 0.5%. ES is up 0.2%. The VIX volatility index is down 2.7%. Nvidia's up 2.6%, doing very well. Palantir's up 2.6%. Netflix is up percent. Apple's up percent. Very interesting. I am not in school, nerd. Absolutely not. Appreciate the follow me. Appreciate you guys. While we're waiting for a trade, waiting for a setup, if you guys are on YouTube Shorts, if you want to see a more comprehensive overall view, click my profile. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The regular YouTube stream has the NQ 2-minute chart, more accounts, NQ 5-minute chart, etc. Not quite. I could enter long. I was thinking about it, but I wanted to flush out a little more since it's pulling back. But yeah, this is kind of the pullback we were waiting for. I'll be taking it long soon. I want it to come a little lower to the ES 200 SMA VWAP. It's currently bouncing off the 100 MA on the ES. I don't know if it's going to do it though. It's very bullish today. NQ flushing all-time highs. ES getting close to all-time highs. Looks like it wants to do it. NQ about to flush through the 20 May. May get a bounce. What's up? What's up, Awas? Low, low, low. Go chat. Remember that golden level, 22,430. 22,430 is where all-time highs were before it flushed it yesterday. We're wicking down. Let's make sure we're not going against the news. Fed Collins, there are some early signs of terrorist induced. Price increases, the economic remains solid overall, and unemployment is low. Entering one long. I think it may flush lower, but entering one. ES tapping the VWAP. Down 50, down 100, down 200, adding one more. And with too long. Flushing the lows. May wick all the way down to 22,430. Maybe catching a falling knife here. ES wicking through the VWAP. It could flush lower. Gotta know it. Up 20, up 50, up 100. Two contracts long. Up 150, up 260. Taking it at 300. Scalp 218 after market orders. I'm not going to hold that trade because it is falling and falling hard. Tesla down 2.8%. Now it could bounce. I'm expecting to bounce off the ES VWAP. If you guys see here, the ES is trying to bounce, but it literally flushed through it. And it happened so quick. That's why I took that long. But the NQ 5-minute top heavy, getting below it, etc., etc. Good luck, Mark. It could pop back up to the 21 May. NQ 5-minute below the 21 May. ES may pop back up over the VWAP. Gotta see. What's up, PN? What do you mean, Gabe? What do you mean? What's on super chats? What do you mean? Is this the pullback you're waiting for? Something like that. I'm a student at work and save up for the total 3K for the summer. It is wise to learn trading with a tiny spend. Don't want to gamble. You already have the correct mindset, nerd. You already have the correct mindset. ES trying to get above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. May bounce here. Could reject, may bounce. Seven minutes until red flash news. U.S. new home sales. Fed Powell testifying. U.S. new home sales change month over month. 7 minutes at 10 a.m. EST. 7 minutes away. Red flash news. Got to know it. We are gaining a bounce. Good job, Mark. Very nice conviction. Very nice holding. Okay. Very good job, guys. Super chat is just a tip, Gabe. It's the tip stuff for YouTube. It's their tip platform. Speaking of that, if you guys want to donate to the stream, $1 TTS, realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. Have not been saying that a lot, but I think it's obvious enough. Pinned to every chat. First link in the description. Likes are very weak, guys. 7 likes, 11 likes, 77 viewers, only 11 likes. A lot of you Ninja watchers, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started for today. Just getting started. Fed Collins said, I see core PCE inflation above 3%. I'm going to wait 6 minutes until this news, most likely. I want to trade before it, but it's best to wait. It's red flash news, U.S. new home sales. Jerome Powell is going to be talking, so that's going to create a spike of volatility. ATR sitting at 15, nothing crazy. ES got above the VWAP, bouncing off the 200 SMA right now. Appreciate it, Gabe. Mark said, I'm holding this for the rest of the day. Either we sell off and fill the gap to yesterday's high, or we continue higher and I'm in money big. Good luck, Mark. Good luck. This is day trading, Michael. Don't give YouTube 30%. Appreciate that, KJ. You know if people donate on YouTube via Super Chat on Apple or Android, they take 50%. They take 50%. YouTube takes 30. First, the Apple Store takes 30% of the overall, and then what's left over, YouTube takes 30% of that. It's absolutely insane. It's insane that they're allowed to take 50% if you donate on mobile through YouTube Super Chats. It's insane. I don't even know how that's legal. It's insane. What's up, bro? Good morning. What's up, Day? Oh man, I forgot my stop loss in Tesla. Rip, 2 positions, 1 left standing. There it goes. That sucks. That sucks, Stunner. What's up, that? Nerd, I'm not going to be selling any courses. It's going to be educational platform. Kind of like Khan Academy. That's kind of the goal. But before that, mentorship, simulator. But I'm kind of not saying that because I've been saying that a lot. I've been saying soon and it's still not out. So I don't like that. Once it gets close, I'll start saying it again. Start creating a little hype. I also have very good ideas for merch. Like, there's a lot to come. I'm just very busy with all this trading, all the social media currently. And I'm still finding some time, but very nice trade, Mark. You're up 50 points, my friend. 40 points. Very good stuff. Full V-shaped recovery already for the ES. Full V-shaped recovery. 3 minutes till news. Yeah, it's insane, KJ. Well, Apple got sued hard for that by Epic Games. 50% is crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, when I hear you post member only videos, I'll get the channel membership. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What's that I see? Alright, 1 minute. And Q getting above the 20 EMA, now pulling back to it. Let's see if the 21 EMA holds. What's up, Finald? Yeah, man, you could turn over 3K in bets in one session. What the? But I've seen 3K take into account to 5 figures fast. 2 depends on your strategy, bro. Non-participation is also a form of participation here. Very true. MACD on 4 hour, about to turn green. Up 1400. Good stuff, Zane. Good stuff, Zane. Very nice. Good job longing that. And holding. Good job. Trump is speaking. Trump is speaking right now. We have news coming in 1 minute. U.S. new home sales, red flash news. Jerome Powell testifying in 1 minute. 1 minute. Jerome Powell testifying may be late, but we have red flash news also happening at 10 a.m. in 1 minute. We have Trump speaking at the NATO summit. It's about to be very volatile. Let's see, chat. Trump is speaking right now. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Trying to wait to let this stuff settle. 15-minute range is closed long ago, 15 minutes ago. We have completed that. Let's see. Good luck, Zane. I watched this guy. I use similar powers to take my trades. I follow people who see market how I see it. I understand. Appreciate that, 50. News has dropped. U.S. new home sales units actual 0.623 million, forecasted to be 0.693 million, a little negative. U.S. new home sale change month over month, a little negative, came in at negative 13.7%, expected to be negative 6.7%. Jerome Powell is scheduled to be testifying as well. He is scheduled to be testifying. You have conviction, Mark, and you're holding. You're holding that conviction. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. ES starting to come down. NQ30 minute looking a little top heavy. I don't know if I believe it. I really think the ES wants to tap this all-time high. NQ flushed this all-time high at 22,430. ES's all-time high is at 6,167. Currently 10 points away on the ES. We'll see. NQ 5 minutes above the 21 EMA. Let's see if this creates a higher low and pushes up. We have Trump speaking at NATO summit. We have Jerome Powell about to testify. Trump said we think the Iran-Israel war is over. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Like is looking weak. Likes are looking weak. Can we get the likes up? Can we hit 50 likes? Can we hit 30 likes? I don't know. Look at the lower point. It's going down. Yeah, this was a lower high. Higher high on the NQ, lower high. I mean lower low and then lower high. But if this creates a higher low, possibly. Appreciate the subscription. 40. Appreciate this subscription token. Appreciate you guys. A lot of pump fakes, yeah. Yep. This may flush all the way down to the previous high of 22,430. ES coming down to the 200 SMA, below the 100 MA currently. NQ 30 minute looking very top heavy. NQ 5 minute flushing through its 21 EMA. That's not good. Not good for the long bias. Could pump. We'll see if the ES holds its 200 SMA. Tesla's down 3%. Staying patient. Trump said NATO summit highly productive. A lot of them are increasing their defense spending for the countries, which is very good to 5%. At least that's what I've heard. Good job, Fitty. It may create a lower low. ATR sitting at 16. We are still gapped up 100 points from yesterday's close at 22,412. Yes, above the 200 SMA, above the VWAP. Could get a bounce here. We have Jerome Powell speaking. We have Trump speaking. Little higher risk to be in a trade right now, especially with Jerome Powell. He fearmongers a lot. Been going very well, Chris. 2 green trades up around 340. What's up, Teja? Low, low, low. ES typing the 200 SMA. We may flush, create a lower low. Let's see. We're below the 20 Mays. Are you still on this long, Mark? You still on this long? Very hard. Good job, Fitty. Trump, additional money should be spent on military hardware. NATO should buy American defense items. That's what Trump said. Is Jerome Powell speaking yet? Jerome Powell is testifying. Governor Mr. Scott Moore is talking. We'll see. Did create a higher low. Appreciate these subscription guys. Jay Rocker, Mr. Winner. 3 candles, I'm out. Been sticking to it. Good job. I've been watching you for a few days. Why do you trade one account at a time instead of all of them at the same time? Just wondering. Just better risk management. Holding added 1. Good job, Zane. Like how the NQ 5-minute bounced off the 21 EMA. ES propped above the 100 MA. Bounced off the 200 SMA. NQ 2-minute getting rejected off the 21 EMA. Appreciate the question, loved. ES getting wicked down. Tesla's now down 4%. Trump said allies can't depend on adversaries for critical minerals. Next, red flash news is in 24 minutes. EIA crude oil inventories at 10:30 a.m. EST. Clicked up. Yes, typing that 200 SMA again. Good drop here. Don't know if it will.
Connection lost.
Great. Since it did that, let me disconnect and reconnect my accounts. It just randomly disconnected. Let me just do it manually. Make sure I'm in the right account. Sometimes NinjaTrader does that. Having 2 contracts long, it's worth the risk. Up 100. Tapping the 21 EMA. I want to see a quick break of this 21 EMA. Up 150, up 200. Just trying to get through the 21 EMA, up 200. It may get stopped here. May get stopped. Up 225, up 250, 2 contracts long. I want to see a break of this 21 EMA. Getting pushed down. Getting rejected from the 21 EMA. 5 minute propping above the 21 EMA. ES pumping up. I like the potential. Has potential, but it's currently dropping. Okay, that could have been manipulation. We're down 100, down 160, 2 contracts long. Hopefully they're manipulating it both ways. Manipulate it up, manipulate it down, then send it. Could flush all the way down to 22,430. We just got manipulated in. We're down 300, down 400. NQ 5 minute below the 20 EMA. ES is still above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. NQ 30 minute may want to flush to its VWAP at 22,481. That would create a lower low. Remember, Jerome Powell and Trump are speaking, down 400.
Order filled.
And with one more and with 3 contracts long, may flush this low. Down 7 points. That is a rejection from the 21 EMA. ES about to tap the 200 SMA.
Connection lost.
Why are you doing that? NinjaTrader today, man. Better not. I don't know if you guys hear that. Connection lost, connection back, etc. It's toying with me today. ES getting a bounce on the 200 SMA again. I want to see a very good bounce here. May just fake everyone out. Everyone thinks ES is going to tap that high. They flush this down to 22,430 and then full V-shaped recovery for the day. Down 400, down 500, 3 contracts long. Let's see if the ES can hold above this 200 SMA and VWAP. Flushing the lows. Yeah, I know, Mad. About to flush the lows. Down 10 points. Down 700. ES tapping the 200 SMA, flushing lower, adding 2 and 5 long. Create a lower low. Down 1,000, down 1,100, 5 contracts long. This count is at risk. May want to flush all the way down to the previous high. ES flushing below the VWAP. Should have added a little more heavily and we've been out. Has bullish legs, but it may. I really think it wants to flush low. ES needs to reclaim this VWAP. Currently getting rejected. Tesla's down 4.6%. Nvidia's really strong today. We'll see. Down 700, down 600, 5 contracts long. I still believe this bullish census, but It is very top heavy right now. NQ create a higher high, lower low, high, lower high, now lower low again. Yes, below the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA, very bearish. Looked in. We would have been out if I would have averaged in more aggressive. Call it the wick. I want to see a pump to that 21 EMA. That'd be nice. ES getting hard rejected. ES getting hard rejected from the VWAP. Hopefully it's just manipulation, but that's a hard rejection from the VWAP. Tesla now down 5%. This is probably flushing low. We're about to get active. Down 1400. Down 10 points.
Order
Adding 2 more and 7 contracts long. Has a potential to bounce, but the ES is so weak it may just fall. It's kind of now or never. Down 2,000, down 3,000.
Order
And with 4 more and with 11 contracts long. Most likely gone. This count's most likely gone. Trying to manage it. And blown. We'll look to enter long once it flushes the high. We'll go higher value. Got manipulated in. Should have put a stop. Is what it is. Trump said Iran Israel could start again. Guess it could start soon. He fearmongered. That's the risk with trading during Fed Powell. Fed Powell talking, Trump talking at the NATO summit. That's why I like to avoid that, but whatever. Trump won Iran conflict. I dealt with both and both were exhausted. Trump, Iran has great oil. Appreciate it, mofo. Appreciate the follow, Golden. Appreciate you. I'm waiting for it to go to the previous high, then I'll look for long. Hell, let's see a bounce. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good for long. You start, entrepreneur. That's the secret to everything. You just begin. KJ, the short live stream does get ads. I don't know if you're talking about my streams or not. It's a try move. You dump this motherfucker next time you see it high. Yes, trying to get above the VWAP. It wicked above it, tapped the 200 SMA above it, and then fell right below all of it. Looking for this to come down. 5 minute, very weak. I want this to flush the 22,430 previous high of the stock market. Flush that, get a bounce at around 22,412. Cannot play any music, guys. Copyright. Trust me, I've tried. Greed index came out 62 out of 100 greed. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick, tax bill creates single nation standard for AI. Trump on Putin, he like to settle. Trump, China will want to buy oil and can buy from the U.S. or others. We're not taking over oil. If Iran sells oil, they'll sell oil. Iran needs money to put country back into shape. We're not giving up on Iran sanctions. We're not giving up on pressure campaign against Iran. We're not relying on Israeli intelligence. We don't see Iran getting back in the nuclear business. If Iran backs in nuclear business, we'll be there. DOJ files brief and appeal for ruling finding tariffs illegal. Just an account mod. All it is. And Q create a higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Let's see. Looks like he wants to tap the 21 EMA. ES trying to get above the VWAP. Let's see. Let's see, chat. I don't think agreement with Iran is necessary. Fed Pal, we're going to put out some SLR for today's comments. Yes, tapping the VWAP again. Appreciate it, Oris. Appreciate you. Nice show, KJ. You know, KJ said, you know, in Iran they don't have Walmarts, they only have Targets. That's funny. It's not funny because people died, but it's funny. Could do a full V-shaped recovery. Where do you live, Stunner? What country? Kuwait?
Order filled.
And with one short, just start with one. It's gonna trade the one. It's kind of at the middle of this range, but a lot of stuff's propping down. Tesla's down 5.3%. Really holding the conviction that it wants to test this previous high, but it could just full V-shaped recovery. Yes, last time it was above the VWAP, and it's kind of coiling here, consolidating, may pop straight through all these indicators. Down 100, that's why I only start with one. We're going to be playing this very aggressive. Did you see Wagyu beef confirmation candle in 5 minutes? They should have already vomited to the downside. True, Mark. Very true. They might be holding it to fake all the longs up. They know a lot of people are FOMOing in long today. A lot of people are trying to get in on this all-time highs. A lot of retail. And, yeah. Up 40, up 30, up 50. One contract long. Up 70, up 80, up 90, up 100, 130. Scalping 225. I am trading the US 100. There we are already back in the last path. All-time highs. Okay, so that was a little manipulation. Video is coming down though, to be fair. But they have a lot to get through if they want to go to the downside. They have to flip ES red. Very interesting. Welcome, mod. ES trying to get above the VWAP. Trump said U.S. will meet with Iran, may sign the Iran agreement next week. It's possible Putin has territorial ambitions beyond Ukraine. Trump, I will be speaking to Putin. Fed Powell said changes the forecast partly reflect trade policy. 5 minutes. 5 minutes until EIA crude oil inventories. Red flash news at 10:30 a.m. EST. We're waking up to the 20 May. ES getting above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. That's why I did not want to hold that short. But I did have the conviction that it was coming down to 22,430. Still May. Q5 man needs to probably above that 21 May. See. All red. Back in long. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, Mad. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. trading open. If you want to be notified when I'm live after you subscribe, hit the notification bell. ES getting above the 200 SMA, about to tap the 100 MA. And also, if you're on the YouTube short stream, you can click my profile. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. If you want a better perspective, more optics, more charts, more accounts, you can see a lot better on the regular YouTube stream. Click my profile, go to the stream with the thumbnail. Stream on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Mark said I'm going to take profits this time low if it doesn't work out. Tapping that 21 May on 2 minute and 5 minute. ES is above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. Let's see. Alibaba's down 1.2%. Bitcoin's up 1.3%. Fed Powell, we don't consider federal debt in monetary policy decision. Changes forecast partly reflect trade policy effects. 2 minutes till EIA crude oil inventories. 2 minutes. We are falling from the 21 EMA. It's falling, but can it get up? 1 minute. Fed Jerome Powell, I believe Trump is done speaking. Let me see. No, he's still talking at the NATO summit. Fed Powell still speaking. A lot of volatility right now. EIA crude oil inventories, red flash news in 40 seconds. 10:30 a.m. EIA crude oil inventories, EIA gasoline inventories, EIA distillate inventories, crude oil crushing inventories, and then after this 1 p.m. US 5-year note. 30 seconds, chat. Trump said we're negotiating with Spain on a trade deal. We will make them pay twice as much. Okay. Let's see. This may wick all the way down to 22,430. Key pivot point, I'll be looking to take a long, little below that at 22,412. If this gets above the range, gets above the 21 EMA, I may take a long as well. We'll just have to see. Appreciate the follow, Sam. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. See if it's very volatile or not. So far, nothing. Give it a minute. It's coming up. Not very volatile. Looking a little weak, to be fair. ES is probably above the VWAP. What was the news? EIA crude oil inventories, actual negative 5.8 million. Forecast to be negative. It's all green. All green on the EIA. Fed Powell said, I see adjusting SLR would free up capital for banks. All green. Trying to break outside this range, trying to get above the 21 EMA. I don't know if I believe it. Good job, Mad. Zane, you blew 2 accounts. Oof. That's why I've kind of chilled. Nvidia's up 3%. Yes, tapping the VWAP. Trying to break through, reject it. What's up, pets? Low, low, low. Appreciate you, pets. Appreciate you guys. Pretty slow day today. See a lot of weakness. Don't know. Trying to break outside this range. Trying to go. Yeah, stuck in between the VWAP 200 SMA. Fed Powell said, I'm pretty confident we will move on base hole 3 and SLR in near future. What's up, Carly? And Q5 man trying to get above the 21 EMA. I would like a long, but I don't believe the break of this range, break of the 21 EMA, break of the VWAP. It's kind of rejecting. Could just consolidate here and then pump. Do a V-shaped recovery for the day. Kind of leaning towards that. Good luck, Nicholas. What's up, Ronoy? I better so, eh? Yeah, ATR is only at 18. Yes, try to reject the VWAP.
Order filled.
It was too short. I'm going to put a stop on this trade though, if I can.
Order submitted.
Right above the wick. Give this a 13-point stop. I want to see rejection of this 20 MA. I kind of believe the long bias, but yeah, we'll take it for now. We'll move stop to the wick. Just secure a little more. Up 65. Only reason I'm taking this because NQ 5-minute very top heavy. ES is still trying to reclaim this VWAP, and also Nvidia is trying to come down a little bit. Now it's coming back up. It's pumping up. We're about to be stopped out for about negative 450, 500. We're down 250, 2 contracts short. Trying to get above the 20 MA. Yeah, it looks like it's going to prop up. Appreciate Onyx. About to be stopped out. Just putting a stop on this trade. And
Order filled.
stopped out. Would have been stopped out regardless. This is future D-codes. This is the 2-minute chart I'm executing on. It broke through that range, got above the 20 MA. NQ propped above, thought it was rejecting the VWAP, propped above it. Gave it a little room, now it's testing the 200 SMA. Slowly grinding up right now. A little bit, nerd, a little bit. A lot of coil right here. A lot of coil. A lot of coil. This could be manipulation up. A lot of coil though. Testing 20 MA again, trying to reject it.
Order
It was
filled.
too short. 4 actually. I'll get 2 out soon if I can. Did not mean to do that. Taking
Order
2 out. I want to see a full rejection here. ES getting below the VWAP. Could be a fake out of pump. We also have the 50% retracement on this little wick down. We'll see if it props up on the 61.8 fib or if it rejects. Currently just a wick, down 200, down 300, bouncing. A lot of coil here, but also a lot of weakness. It's kind of in the middle. I like the possible rejection on this NQ 5 minute 21 EMA. That's why I took it. Let's see. It is uptrend. Kind of. For the last 15 minutes. Want to see rejection of this 21 EMA. Want to see rejection of the ES VWAP. If not, it's going to prop up and go to the moon. Up, 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 and away. Down 100, down 150, 2 contracts short. May go up, 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 and away. We're going on a trip in our favor, rocket ship. Zooming to Mars a little earlier than usual. Up 30, up 40, up 50, 2 contracts short. Up 100, 160. A little more. Probably should have scalped it at 160. Okay. Tapping the 20 May. Yes, time to VWAP again. It's probably going to bounce here a lot. Yeah, I like the NQ5 minute a lot more for the bull. Tapping that range. That was support, now resistance. Could fall here. Could fall to 22,430. Just Jerome Powell is speaking, so that's always a possibility. So far up, down 300, down 400. Getting ready to add. Down 500. ES getting above the 200 SMA. Giving it a little room. Q5 man looks very bullish. Tapping 20 May again. Yes, working through the 200 SMA. May have to cut this. Cutting it for 570 loss. At good rejection points. Still could. Believe Trump's done speaking. No, he is still yapping. Powell's still at it. He'll be at it for the next 30 minutes at least. Very bad market this morning. At least for me. So choppy, so less volatility than I was expecting. All the NATO summit, all the world leaders speaking, some flash news at 10, 10:30. Jerome Powell testifying. Expected to be a lot more volatile than it is. This has reached a max ATR of 18. Very trash. Yeah, it is stuck in chop. It's also, it's most likely going to wick down, guys. But it could do a V-shaped recovery, hit the all-time highs on the ES, flush low high, then do it. Really should have wicked down, but the ATR is so low that it's not doing it. So I got to trade, change conviction a little bit, just scalp 10 points. ES getting above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA, NQ5 minute bouncing off the VWAP, NQ5 minute bouncing off the 21 EMA. Mod, you are not my mother, my friend. We are nowhere close. I only lost like 750 in drawdown on one account. One account and the second account 750 in drawdown. Nothing to really care about. Gotta start adapting. Fed Powell is still speaking. I'm open to the possibility that tariffs translating into inflation will be more or less than we think. Fed Powell asked about recent weakness in the dollar markets have been discussing and a usually challenging set of circumstances. When we're sitting at all-time highs and he's saying that is pretty funny. Job, Mark. Pretty much, Stunner. Yeah, this should have tanked down. This should have tanked down, but the ES really wants to hit that gap, which I expected. Thought it would do it early, and it still has not hit the gap fill. I mean, the all-time highs. Excuse me. All-time highs on the ES. I think it really wants to hit it at 6,167. So what I was betting on earlier this morning didn't quite get there, and I expected this drop to be a little more significant, but ATR has been very garbage this morning. Very slow. Lately on the 1 hour, it's been staying in the same wick up and down forever. It's garbage. Yep. Oh, maybe we'll pull back now. Probably just going to pull back to the 50% retracement of the fib, then bounce. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Could pull back now. See, we'll see. I'll look for a long around 22,412. If it can go down there, I really don't think it will. ATR is way too low, but never know. Jerome Powell is speaking. Yeah, both of them trades. The account that blew, I could have taken out at 200 profit. Could have put a break-even stop. May have to start doing that. because today is not trading well. Exactly, I see trades. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Exactly. Exactly. No FOMO, no over trading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Trump's done speaking at the NATO press conference, so now we just have Jerome Powell. Fear mongering the market. The next news on the docket is at 1 p.m. US 5-year note. Good job, Nicholas. Mad said, I think I'm going to call it a day. Don't like the market today and hit my profit goal. Good job, Mad. Good stuff. Ooh, Tom, Microsoft is oof. There was a chart that showed people who invested in Microsoft versus Google. Google like 100x their investment in 50 years, and Microsoft, it literally stayed flat for yeah. Wonder if I can find that chart. ES is tapping the VWAP. That's most likely going to tank now, of course. You know how it goes, chat. You know how it goes. Know how it goes, man. Let me see if I can find that. Where is that? So this is pretty close. We have some time. Let's go over this. If you had to put 10,000 in Microsoft 20 years ago, you'd be sitting on 140,000 today. The same investment in Google would have grown to $250,000, and if you have chosen Amazon, you'd be looking at 1 million. So the white line down here is Microsoft, purple line is Google, green line is Amazon. There's a better one. It really... I'll see if I can find it. Kind of... See. That's fine. You get the point. But do what's best for you. There's a lot of chop today, man. This is wild. Yeah, I would personally like to see the NAS come back down to 20,200. It's probably going to come a lot further down than that. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Microsoft does anything, to be honest. Google maybe louder. And everyone hates Windows. No one buying Xboxes, which I guess those two are the brand names. Hey, I use Windows. Windows is superior. Well, there's better ones, but Apple's not it. Apple's not it. If I have $100, what's your advice to start trading? Me personally, what I would personally do, this is not advice, no advice, this is entertainment, educational purpose only. What I would personally do if I was just starting out, starting to simulate it, demo trading account, record every session, introspect, review at the end of each session, use an Excel spreadsheet, write down your profit, loss, win rate, number of trades won, number of trade loss, write a note at the end of each day, review, introspect, and just learn. Demo trade, simulated trading with, and also in the back of your mind while you're simulated trading, you need to know that 60%, it's only 60% real. 60% real. As soon as you start trading with real money, there's a different feeling, different emotion, and at least when you're just starting out, and you're gonna trade a bit different. So just have that in the back of your mind. But recording for feedback, a lot of people underestimate that. Record. Watch the playback, introspect. Time looking to look at more room. There will be new opportunities at the stock market leaders from 20 years ago. What's going on here? It looks like there's a lot of buying underneath the open. Yeah, I have some experience, range hop, of course, most trend. Haven't traded since. Okay. This thing should have sold off already if it was going to. I use Windows 2 all my life, but still hate it. XD, it's better than Mac, but still hate it from what I've seen. I'm not a computer guy. How can I stream record on my Mac? You use OBS, or you have to download OBS or something. If you're getting into value from the stream, smash that like button. Absolutely. Wouldn't be surprised if what? Today's market has been oof. It's not been good. Is it really stunner? So my instincts right now are to short, but I may go against them and just long it. Is Jerome Powell still speaking? Powell. He is still testifying. Look for a Trump tweet. Trying to get above the 20, man. Yes, getting above the VWAP again. I'll send too long. This is going to be a different type of trade. We're going to hold this for a while. Stop all the way at the lows. Tighten up a little bit. 20-point stop. 2 contracts. It's either going to pump or it's going to drop. ES is probably above the VWAP, 200 SMA. We're going to hold this one for a while. up 100. So we're not going to make a short out of this one. This one is only for stream. This is going to be only for stream. When it flushes that high at 22,525, then we'll move stop break even. Till then, we're going to trail this all the way up. Let's go, chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream, very slow market today. Very slow. ES now getting rejected off the 100 MA, 200 SMA above the VWAP though. NQ 30 minute above the VWAP. This could tank, reject the 21 MA, come down. NQ 5 minute starting to get below the 21 MA. I want to see it prop up. It needs to prop up, especially above this NQ 5 minute 21 MA. If it does not, we're likely going to be stopped for a big loss in this account. But I'm willing to take this risk. Very choppy market. And I do have a bullish bias, but I ultimately also think it's going to come down to 22,430. So if it does stop here, this is the lower high. Lower high on the NQ. It is what it is. Well, we stopped out for like 700. Needs to prop up above these 21 EMAs. If not, it's going to drop hard. ES tapping the VWAP again. Starting to reject. $10 points away from stopping out. If you guys have not already, we're down $300. 2 contracts. Smash that like button, follow, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Today's market has been hot garbage. And looks like we're going to be stopped out for negative 700. ES is now finally breaking the VWAP after propping above it for the last hour. We'll see. We're holding this trade. We're holding the conviction. We are not moving this. You're cooked. Probably. Down 200, down 300, down 400, 2 contracts long. I am cooked. And Q create a lower high. Looking cooked. Some rare cookage. Looking like it's going to flush down. Yes, rejecting the VWAP. Okay, we're going to be stopped out. And we're down 17 points. About to be stopped out. ES is getting a bounce off a pivot point and stopped. We're only trading low value accounts today. That is it. We are definitely not touching any high value accounts today. Today is straight garbage. We'll look to join along once it flushes the low. 22,430. Once it taps that, flushes the low lower, looking for the price point of 22,412. But I'm not going to step in along besides that. Not besides that. Only place I will step in another trade is a short if the ES can flush the high market today. Be nice if this dropped 50 points right now in a second. Just dropped. Boring. It is a boring day today, Scare. Appreciate you. Did I trade against market structure? I don't know. Higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Yeah. Mark, you have flip-flopped so much. You said there's no way this is going to sell off all day, and now you're thinking it's going to sell off. Good trade, public. Been short since open. I want off this ride. I want off this ride. Good luck, public. No, I've had this conviction since the start. I thought it was going to wick down about an hour ago. I'm not taking this long anywhere close here. It can go. I'll let this go up 200 points. I will not be in a trade. Only place I'm looking to take long is 22,412, somewhere around there. Below the 22,430. Looking to take a short when the ES wicks to all-time highs at 6,167. Not going to take a trade regardless, unless it hits one of them points. Looking for news, looking for a Trump tweet. ES gap fill is about to be filled. 50 points away from the gap fill on the NQ. What's up, McCoy? This is Ninja Trader, the cat. Yeah, Zane, today is not easy. That's why I'm taking it very slow, just trying to do a different strategy. The messed up part is if we would be doing normal strategy, we'd be killing it today. I would let one account blow, enter the next with heavy contracts, get that funded. But I have not been doing that. Taking it slow. Appreciate you spreading all this positivity, IC Trades. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow, Alpha. Appreciate the follow, Aloy. Appreciate you. NAS is at a historic high price point right now. Also a massive bullish impulse candle on the weekly. That's why I think it's overextended. But the war and the NAS being historically bullish, it just may keep going up. Yeah. That's why I thought the ES would flush the high as well this morning. And if it didn't, I was expecting a hard sell to the previous high. Get a little bounce close to the 22,430. I'm still holding that conviction. Kind of coincides. Actually, never mind. We're 400 points away from the 200 SMA on the NQ 30 minute. It's very hard to say right now. But ES is below the VWAP, below the 100 MA, below the 200 SMA, NQ 30 minutes below the VWAP. So we're likely hard going to sell. Market moves on liquidity, not news or war or whatever, just liquidity. Does it, Todd? Just liquidity, eh? News is king, my friend. I mean, everyone uses their own indicators, but Trump says one negative thing, we're going to war right now. This drops 1,000 points. We get a Russia and Ukraine agree to a ceasefire. This instantly wicks up 200, 300 points. Is that liquidity or is that news? News brings the liquidity, so the news is the ultimate driver. News is king. Do you want a cookie for guessing that it'll go down? I bet you were in the short the entire time. You probably played the range and the short bias, and I play the range and the long bias. Crypto, go away. I reversed the change my mind as circumstances change. I was pretty much long bias until just now, so I'm not sure what you mean about changing my mind so often. I didn't say you changed your mind so often. I don't know if, oh, you're talking about crypto. Okay. Yeah, we straight chilling, boys. What's up, Zachary? You aren't a mod? Zachary's an OG. He's definitely getting mod. Where you at? You've been in here for like 15, 20 days, Zach. Definitely an OG. ES has filled the gap. What's going on, boys? Shaking maybe has not hit the best start of the day. There will be a new opportunity. Mark, I don't even know if crypto was talking. I said something, talking to you specifically. I said something about crypto chill. I don't want to harm you for what I said. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, Mark, I don't even think he was talking to you. I think he was talking to me.
Connection lost.
He said, don't change your mind so often after I said you changed your mind. But I'm the one who flip-flopped today a lot. I thought it was going up, thought it was going down, thought it was going up, thought it was going down. I switched biases today a lot. I had the main ones today, but yeah, I don't think he was really targeting you that much. Could be wrong though. It's all good, guys. We're all just here trying to learn. Market today is not good. Not good. We're getting propped up off the ES gap though. Not taking a trade until one of them two price points gets hit. Not doing it. It's too choppy, too low volatility. You got to take it exactly where I want it. Trading too much in consolidation, too much. It's all good, guys. What's up, Infinite? How much percent yearly return are you good? Very green for this year, very green for the month. Yeah, I was talking to comment, not about, yeah. You're fine, crypto. I think it was just, he thought you were targeting him. Fine. We're wicking down. 18 points away from 22,430. What's up, Isaiah? Good morning, good morning. I can't handle that power. Well, you gotta handle it, Zachary. You are a mod now. You don't need to do anything, but Definitely deserve it, my friend. Okay, we may wick down. I would like it as fast as possible, if it can. Jerome Powell still speaking. What's up, chicken? Shifting bias during range days is kind of needed. Supports and pivots during ranges are how I got by. Yeah, it was kind of my mistake. I pointed out how Mark was changed his bias from long, but I was about to say changing conviction is warranted, but I didn't add that last part, and that's my fault. So he thought I was targeting him, but I was just pointing out. I was just pointing something out for him to think about. Just make sure his position was solid. I should have clarified. So it's mostly on me, to be fair. Did not mean it in that way. Looks like we may get a bounce. Really want this to wick down about 50 more points. Fill the gap from yesterday's close at 22,412. Todd thinks 22,408 is the NQ target. It's magnetized, but I'm just talking. Let's see, Todd. Let's see, Todd. Let's see. That coincides with that purple line. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding. It's fine. We'll move on. Get back to trading. NQ, Nvidia sitting 2.5% up. Tesla still 4.3% down. ES is flipping red. ES is flipping red. Could sell off a lot harder than I think. See. Let's see how you guys are sitting. Finalize your votes. 1 if you're powerful, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're watching and learning. 1 if you're powerful, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just watching and learning. We're gonna look at this. This is the YouTube short stream. 37% are powerful, 15% are negative, and 49% are learning for the day. This is the regular YouTube stream. Everyone on the YouTube shorts, if you want a better perspective, come to the regular YouTube stream. It has the NQ 2-minute chart, more accounts, etc. 1 is profitable, 2 is negative, 3 is learning. 60% are profitable for today. 7% are negative, and 33% are learning. Very, 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 very good job, guys. Very solid. Next news is at 1 p.m. besides any world leaders, and I believe Jerome Powell is still testifying. I will double check though. Let's see. Yeah, he is still testifying. DZ is learning, master is profitable. I execute on the 2-minute NQ chart. I have NQ 5 minutes to the right, NQ 30 minutes to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. NQ futures, future indices, the NASDAQ, Lindella. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Todd. What I'm thinking. Just gonna stick to my bias. I want to short this, but we'll just stick to the plan. I'll just come down 50 points, fill the gap, then look for a bounce around 22,412.
Connection lost.
Why is Ninja Trader acting like this today? Just disconnecting me, connecting me, disconnecting me, connecting me. All right. What do you mean, Alex? Any real education? What does that even mean? Like a macroeconomics, microeconomics? What are you talking about? If you're talking about real education, I would put my 5 years experience in trading against any just fresh college graduate, and we'll see who outperforms. All right, chat. It's resorted to this point. It has resorted to this point. I may lag though. To be fair, I may lag. It has resorted to this point. Go. Wait, hold on. How do I boost again? Click and hold. Okay. Let's go. Go. Let's move it. See if I lag or not. It's resorted to this point. Okay. I have not played Snake IO in forever. That's how slow this market's moving right now. Hold on. We gotta get this guy. Ooh, he almost got the business. What? How that guy survive? I was looking to see if you guys... no excuses. Let's go. Close. Go. Play. I'm waiting for this to come down. Ooh. Yeah. Oof. I'm trash. And NQ still has gone nowhere. Whoa, I'm getting stuck. Let's see if I can get out. Didn't want to be there anyway. Next. You guys know about this? Oh my god, I'm trash. Okay, let me lock in. This is embarrassing. What is this? Oh. No. I'm gonna blame that one on lag. I'm nervous. What is this? Get me out. Okay. Oh, got taken out. Little lag, but it's manageable. Is the stream lagging? I don't believe the stream's lagging, but it may. This does consume a lot, to be fair. About to get it. I know there's a way to zoom out. FPS 18. Wow. NQ is still going nowhere. You mother. I don't know if anyone's worse than me at this. To be fair, I haven't played this since I was a kid. And I'm lagging. Oof, he almost got the business. Oh. Ah. This lag is killing me. This lag is killing me. And NQ still has gone nowhere. I haven't played a video game in like 4 years. This is crazy. Aha, but I don't have the boost. Don't have the boost. Getting better, chat. Getting better. Guy just has on me. Getting a bounce from the NQ. Let me get out of here. Bam. And I run right into that guy. Okay. We gotta get out. We gotta get... I am so bad at Snake IO. Holy. Holy. I try a small long now. Good luck, Mad. If you can't do that, you can't trade. Not wrong. Tapping 20 made now. Funny story, I learned trading business from MP Morgs. I used to play when I was 8, 9 years old. How to negotiate buy low, sell high, and all that. How to lead a group. Can you share your risk management strategy? Giannis. Risk management strategy, eh? If I hate the setup, I put a stop. If I don't, I'll risk the account. And usually the strategy calls for moving to a higher value one. If that one blows, higher value one, and getting these evals funded. Stop loss and BE to see what it does. And simple. I usually only like to trade around key points, key levels, pivot points. But to be honest, today I did not really have that in mind. I had the bias from the beginning that the ES would spike up to all-time highs at 6,000. What's it saying now? 6,167. Had that bias today and did not want to do it. It'll probably head towards there. We'll see. Yes, currently sitting below the VWAP, below the 100 MA, below the 200 SMA. Trying to get above the 20, man. Player news. Fed Pal, if there was stagflation, it would put the Fed in a hard place. Stagflation is not base case, but the Fed is monitoring 1 p.m. 5-year note. That's the next news on the docket. $21 EMA, Chab. That's the green line. Getting a little bounce. ES flipped green and Q still up 0.25% on the day. Dow now down 0.2%. Tesla's down 4%. Nvidia is down 2.9%. Video's coming up. See if it falls. So far coming up. It should fall here, chat. It should. Really should. Todd, the real. Hopefully you guys are taking it if you have a conviction. ES about to tap the gap fill. Good job, Todd. Scalping 10 points. 8.6 points. Good job. How many contracts were you in, though? Did you full port? Did you full port and scalp 5? With that reaction, I bet you full ported and scalp 5 points. How much you make, Todd? Three NQs. Very nice. Alright, it's falling a little bit. Should completely wick down to the 22,430 level. ATR sitting at 14. Told ya. Did you take action, the real? Should have traded, my friend, if you had the conviction. I do not take trades based on what you guys say. If I did that, woof, we'd be in a very bad place. Some is right, a lot is wrong. You were correct on that rejection of the 20 you made, to be fair. Fed Pal is still yapping. He said future trade deals may allow the Fed to consider a cut. He is testifying. He is, I believe it's the Congress or the Senate. Where's he testifying to? I'm unsure. I believe it's the Senate. He was doing the Senate yesterday, so it's probably day 2. All right, we're finally gonna wick down to where I want it. Okay, we're wicking down. Needs to go more. Needs to go more. A little more. I'll take one long. Gotta take one long. Up 50, up 70. Up 100, up 130. Want it to go more, up 140. Scalping 220. Very nice. I want it to go lower before I hold. Want it to really go and fill that gap at 22,412. But I'll scalp 200 real quick. That's the previous high. That's the high of the stock market for months. It flushed over it yesterday, 22,430. That's why I held that. Appreciate the follow, chat. Appreciate you. Gotta tap that gap, right? It's got to. No shot. Trying to see if Nvidia is against those. Yes, getting a little bounce. And it bounce. Video's trying to come up. Really should come down and fill this gap, but it may bounce here. Trying to see. Low mark. It may flush down to 22,412. That's the gap fill. Yesterday's close was at 22,412. We also have that purple line at 22,407. It could pump to the 20 May. You'd be up 20, 25 points. As Todd would say, boom, that's a scalp. Boom. Scalpa, scalpa. Good luck, IC. Good luck, good luck, good luck. About to tap the previous high again at 22,430. Todd the boom trader, yeah. What's up, Nicholas?
Connection lost.
What? Is anybody else's Ninja Trader doing that? Anybody else using Ninja Trader right now? It's just randomly disconnecting you, connecting you. Do not like that. Appreciate the follow, Sachin. Appreciate you. About to tap the 20 May. I really think it wants to come lower, but it's about to tap the gap fill on the ES as well. Really think it wants to come lower, but we'll see. It's probably just my instance of Ninja Trader then, but I cannot restart it during stream. A lot that goes into that. The scenes mess up on OBS and everything. Having a nice bounce. Very nice. Nice 20 points. Good job, Mark. Could tank down on the gap fill. You guys gotta know it. Really see how it reacts on this 21 EMA if it gets there. What's up, Sanu?
Connection lost.
Boy. Let me disconnect, reconnect again. Thinking about getting a trade and it's doing that. Solid. This is NQ Futures, future indices, the NASDAQ. As what this is.
Order filled.
Entering one short. I have the conviction I may average in a little heavy on the 20 May. We'll see. Up 20, up 25. We'll see if it gets rejected here. ES coming down. Nvidia is trying to come down. Up 100, 130. Scalping 120. That's all I need. We'll re-enter if it wicks down to 22,412. Not playing around with this market today. Normally would have held that, not holding it today. So you're in the profit now, Nicholas? What's up, Tom? I heard there was a heat advisory. So hopefully you're staying safe, drinking a lot of sugar-free Gatorades or hopefully water. Appreciate it, Todd. Going good, Sparks. What's up, Johnny? Market is not looking hot. It could pump here, but gap fill for the NQ. ES filled the gap. Gap fill for the NQ is at 20,412. Looks like the ES wants to pump up, but it could drop here. Gotta know the risk. How are you doing in the paper account, Tom? Doing good? Like 2,800, Ansani. We ended with like 2,800 up. Does the layer wants to bounce, but I really think it wants to wick down. I would like a wick down, fill that purple line, and then we'll get him. And even then, it may just still continue down. It's just downtrending. Gotta know it's downtrending right now. Okay, it's about to tap the 22,430 level. It felt easy on demo account, but on live account, yeah, on live account, Nicholas. Live account's a different beast. You have to actually trade liquidity. And yeah, you have to know where you get out, where you can't. Especially if you're trading with a lot of size. Me, I'm using 150k take profit accounts, 300k Apex. I'm phasing out the Apex accounts though. They're mostly gone. Yes, just trying to stay small and consistent. Very nice. Good job, Tom. What's up, Giannis? Giannis is long. Yeah. I really don't want to long until it fills this gap. I really don't. But I may. If it creates this lower, if it creates this higher low, could be a fake out. Find it easier on live account because on practice I don't care much. On live account I care more. That is true, trades. On a live account you do care a lot more. When you actually put real risk on, real money, it is a different feeling. You care a lot more, which also brings a lot more emotions. Been trading for 6 years, made crazy money and lost most of it. Trick is money management. Very true, master. I made a lot to start and then lost it all in the year to follow, so that's very wise words. Appreciate you sharing that knowledge. The good thing with live trading is that you get accelerated learning and go parabolic after a certain point of time. Very true, Onyx. Very true. Most people, so the learning curve, there was a good study that showed this learning curve. Everyone going up, and as soon as they falter, start to plateau, most people give up right there on that falter on that plateau. entering too long, falter plateau. But if people, the study showed if people stick with it, stay consistent, they start rising back up 50, up 90, up 100, 2 contracts long. Looking for the break of this range, looking for the break of the 21 EMA if possible. Probably take one at the 21 EMA and trail one up if possible. May want to put a stop up 150, up 190. This may come down 40 points. I did take it. Put in a stop and I'll re-enter if we do get stopped out. I don't fully trust this. I think it's manipulation, so I'm putting a stop. Believe I am correct, but put a stop. Too high risk of a trade, not going to blow an account for no reason. Exactly what I thought. Manipulation. Exactly what I thought. Should have just stayed out, waited. So we're most likely going to fill the gap on NQ at 22,412. Yeah, could have easily broke that trend line also. Alright, we are not playing this music. How do you know when it's manipulated? You can kind of just tell from experience. So they manipulated up, faked all longs in, then they liquidated all longs here that had the stops, and now they're going to prop this most likely down to 22,412. If they can get past the key level, the key previous high of 22,430. That's a big if. They're probably at least going to test it. What's a rookie mistake, mister? Rookie mistake? Appreciate the follow, Lewis. Appreciate you guys. I only trade on price point, EMAs, trend lines, and structure. Yeah, it's trying to go. Sometimes, Kay. Sometimes. Same, master. I use VWAP a lot. Trying to go again. I don't believe it. ES very weak. Video starting to come down. Probably they may pump it up to the 20, may then drop those. This could be the genuine change, but I don't know. Trying to break out of that range. Video starting to pump up a little bit. Q5 man looks very bullish. Appreciate it, mister. Well, mister, drop some wisdom. What do you think I did wrong? All you said is that's a rookie mistake. Say what I did wrong so I can learn. Learn and correct it. 14-year. You're a 14-year pro. I would appreciate the insight. What's up, Dennis? Time to 20 May. Let's see. I think you did create a higher low. Trying to create a higher high. 5-minute is primed. And Q30-minute has a pretty bullish wick. This is futures out, bro. Could be the start of an uptrend. Could be. Getting rejected from the 20 May. Hasn't quite made a higher high yet. Okay, now is it finally gonna fall and fill that gap? Oh, it's been moving choppy all day, Slogan. All day it's been moving choppy. Very choppy, very low volatility. Saying this could be the start of an uptrend. But I would like it to flush the gap at 22,412. Love it to just wick down there. 40 points. ES is starting to pump though. Appreciate the follow, Nez. Appreciate you guys. Go. Trying to get above the 20 May. ES, create a higher high, flush the gap. Fed Powell said, in high uncertainty as we are now, I want to take signal from real data and not be so brave about forecasts. Shell is in early talks to acquire rival BP. Talks are in early stages. Fed, Jerome Powell said future trade deals may allow the Fed to consider a cut. Trying to get above that 21 EMA. Just trying. First of all, you are in a falling wedge, which is bullish. I don't take a trade unless I'm close to the bottom of the wedge breakout. Once it breaks, I take a trade. Once it retests, I add more. That's exactly why I added the stop, because it was premature and I didn't wait for the break of the trend line. I know the risk. You can call it a rookie mistake all you want, but I could have easily waited for the breakout right here. When it broke through this range trend line, I decided to take it early. It was rounding up, ES was rounding, and Q5 was looking better. Decided to take it early. More risk, more reward. Now I put a stop because it's still a high risk trade for me personally, because the ES filled the gap and Q, yesterday's gap, is at 22,412. So I do have the bias and consensus that this is going to fall to that gap. Now it doesn't always respect it, so it may start an uptrend here. I'm well aware. Good job, Mark. Good luck, Mark. It has some bullish potential. Broke through the range, trying to get above the 20 May. I still think it wants to flush lower, but could be wrong. Shout out to you, mister. You've been doing it for what, 14 years? You're obviously profitable. Profit target would be 50% of the beginning of the falling wedge highs. Obviously. 50% fib. I know all of it. I trade all of it. I don't even need to put the fib to know where the 50% is. Since I see you losing 3,000 a single trade, your average winner is 2. This tells me that you're gambling instead. Oris, you've probably only watched a couple days, my friend. Or only, that literally sounds like today. That's literally today. Oh boy. We may finally fall and get the gap. Fill this gap on the NQ. That's what I've been looking forward to all day. Parasites is a strong word, Ben, but I appreciate your opinion. I would say everyone has their days. Yep. QQ is just big spider, isn't it? What's up? Bath here. What's up? Hello, hello. Going back and forth when his account pays his bills. Let's just sit here and enjoy while we're watching. Appreciate it, slogan. 14 years and I haven't became profitable until about 5 years in. But yes, it's great once you learn all the manipulation signals and fake out signals. I've been training for half a decade. What's good, Chris? Appreciate you, Sentry. You need to be modded as well. Let me see. I'm modding all the OGs today. Been good, Sentry. We're a little negative for today. Lost 1 account. You have a TR. What is a TR? Outspoken. I spot the doji for the downside continuation. Propping up. Could be the start of an uptrend. Draw the fib. Clean the chart. That X. I'm literally live day trading, my friend. It says 34 days. Good job, Mark. This is the 34th stream. So, public track record of 34 days. And you can look back at all of it. All of it is live. What's up, Winnie? Appreciate the follow. Nice one, Mark. Yep, Mark is killing it. What's up, Harsh? Morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. I want to see this flush down. Want to see this flush down, chat. May get active here soon, chat. If we can flush through 22,430. We'll at least scalp 20 points if possible. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio and G7 ministers discussed cooperation on China actions. I believe Jerome Powell is done speaking. Let me confirm. No, he is still testifying before Senate. Appreciate it, X. The green line harsh is the 21 EMA. Oh, Mark, I thought you locked in at 4.5. You were just saying 4.5 up. Yeah. See, if this is the start of uptrend, you're fine. If it tanks down to the 22,412, see, the ES filled the gap, so I'm expecting the NQ to follow eventually. It may take till 12:31, and then start the uptrend and break the all-time highs on the ES like it did for the NQ. That's kind of the consensus I'm holding. No, today is not FOMC. Absolutely not. We don't have FOMC for a while. Only news left in today is in 1 hour US 5-year note. Harsh, there is no best indicator. News, I would say, is 60%. The rest of it is price action, indicators, 21 EMA, 200 SMA, 100 MA, VWAP. And a nice bounce. Alright, this could be the true uptrend. Could be faking everyone out also. I'm unsure because the Nvidia is coming down. Palantir is flipping red. GME is flipping red. Meta's flipping red. I don't really believe it, guys. I'm not going to trade it. I may put in a short around the 50% retracement on the fib. Gotta see. Could want to do a full V-shaped recovery. I really don't want to enter this long until it completes the gap fill. I'll enter. It's brutal today. This is NQ futures and it's very slow. Yep, trying to stay patient, parlay. Trying to. It also has to get through that key previous high on the NQ. Previous high held for a couple months. 22,430. I don't know if it can get through it. May just bounce. May wick through a little bit, then bounce. But we have the gap fill right below it at 22,412. That's the bias I'm holding. And so far it's wrong. So far it's in kind of an uptrend. NQ create a lower high, higher low, higher high. Now higher low. We'll see. Yeah, today's market is not nice. Yesterday's market was absolutely picture perfect. Yesterday's market was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Today's market, straight trash. Straight trash. Throw it away. If I was not streaming, I would have already walked away for the day. Already walked away. It's too choppy, but I do, since we are sitting here, there is one opportunity, maybe two real opportunities. I'm talking real opportunities. This 50%, if it wicks up to the 50%, that short is not really a real opportunity for this current market. Now, it's kind of a D setup for me. The real B, C, A plus setup is taking it long, starting it at 22,412 when it fills that gap. And I think we're about to go there right now. It may take 30 minutes. We'll see. And the other real setup is when the ES flushes the high, all-time highs. That's the real setup for a short. Anything other is just trading during chop and guessing. Now you can have conviction with percentages, price action, higher highs, lower lows, etc., etc. Harsh, I draw the blue boxes my own. They're just for show, for the stream. Like right now, watch the chart. Answer that for yourself, Scary. No FOMO, no overtrading. There are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. Again, there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Mr. Parlay, what do you think we've been waiting for, my friend? Everyone else is in longs right now while I'm not in that bias. Okay, it's breaking formation. NQ just created a lower high. Looks like we're about to test the 20,430. It also could just wick up. Be honest with what, Chad? I'm just curious. Did you know that for contracts, if the stock goes up 5%, your return is somewhere around 9% or higher? It always makes sense to own contracts instead of shares. Yeah, I might be hoping for a bounce that doesn't come. We'll see. Has a good coil right here. ES trying to climb. ES is climbing. Videos holding. Appreciate you, Cornels. Hopefully I did not butcher your name. It will break up. We'll see, Astral. We'll see.
Order filled.
It was too short. I believe it too much. Still holding that range, but I'm not waiting for it. Video's trying to come down. Now it's coming up a bit, to be fair. A lot of stuff it has to get through. I just believe this consensus a lot. Could take a while though. Could also pump up to the 50%, then drop. Has the 23.6% fib to get through. Has the 21 EMA to get through. Yeah, starting to come lower. Up 50, up 60, up 70, up 150. 2 contracts. Up 200. 2 contracts short. Up a little bit. Want to see a bigger flush down. Okay, it's testing that range. Has bullishness to the upside. ATR at 12. It's about to get back in the range. I want to see rejection from this range. I see rejection. Nvidia needs to prop lower. You create a lower low. It's possible, Cornelius. It's possible that it wicks up. Very possible. Up 100. 150, 2 contracts short. 180, 200. Taking one off.
Order submitted.
Alright, risk-free trade. Putting stop break even. It's either going to wick down. I'll take it at 22,430, or we'll be stopped out for break even. We'll make like 100 on the trade. I believe it's going to go down, but I'm not going to play games. Putting my hand on the hotkey, ready for the wick down. Up 170. One contract short, up 200. Looking for more. I'll scalp 200. It's hesitating too much. All right, let me get ready. One sec. Let's go here. Yeah, we're tapping the previous market high at 22,430. This high the stock market held for like 6 months. It's about to wick through. We have the NQ gap fill at 22,412. What's up, DTR? If you guys are enjoying the stream, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe for more. And once you subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to know when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And if you're on the YouTube short stream, I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. We're getting a bounce off that 22,430 level. Very key previous high level. It's going to take a minute to break through this if it does at all. I really want this to flush lower, like 20 points, fill that gap, and then start the uptrend. It's probably going to hesitate a bit, coil up, drop below, coil back up, drop below, and then slowly go uptrend. But if you're on the YouTube short stream, click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The regular YouTube stream has the NQ 2-minute, has all the chart, has all the counts and their profits, and has the NQ 5-minute chart. You can see a better comprehensive perspective of what I'm doing. Good luck, Mark. It could bounce here. It did break that uptrend though. It broke the uptrend. NQ 30-minute does not look good. NQ 5-minute could bounce. Appreciate it, Cornelis. Appreciate the follow, Brick. Appreciate the follow, OT. Appreciate you guys. Let's go, chat. What's up, guy? Mike, are you in short? You want it to drop? 11111. Are you in short? You want it to drop? Let's see how you guys are doing for the day. 23 votes on the regular YouTube stream. 1 profitable, 2 negative, 3 learning. 52% are profitable, 4% are negative, 43% are learning. YouTube short stream, 323 votes. 39% are profitable, 16% are negative, 44% are learning. Very nice. We have 81 live viewers and only 66 likes. Please smash that like button. A lot of value being offered. There's very few day traders who actually live day trade. me check news. Fed Powell is done speaking, so this may start an uptrend. Feeling a lot better about it. I also think he wants to fill that gap. I've taken a lot of trades, guy. It is going to chop, chop, chop until 5-year node, then drop to your pretty purple line, then climb up aggressively. That's my conviction, and I'm already to boom all over the place. You're ready to take some more boom, scouts, Todd. Double bottom on 15-minute, 15-20 point drop, then a long to test yesterday's high. Let's see, parlay. It can't close without making a new low. Eliminate Todd. Very true. Did you? Yep. Put a smile on your face, brother. Why do you look so stressed and frustrated? I'm fine, parlay. I'm focused. I'm not a streamer that fakes. I don't fake emotions. I don't fake what I'm thinking. I don't fake trades. Everything is live. All the shorts I post, all the videos, all live trading, real trading. Not just videos showing wins, not just shorts showing wins, all live trades. Everything is from live day trading. And I'm not faking emotions. I'm very focused, looking at a lot of info. I'm looking at the ES, how it's making a higher high, getting closer to that VWAP, testing the hard MA, waking down, looking how the NQ 30-minute could curl over, tap the VWAP, looking at the percentages on the chart. At the same time, I'm checking the news, checking my analytics, making sure OBS isn't lagging. And I'm looking at this chart, seeing how it's ranging, seeing if it's breaking through the range, seeing if it's breaking through the 20 MA, looking at NQ 5 minutes, seeing if it wants to wake up to the 20 MA. Also, still holding the conviction that it wants to go down to 22,412 and fill the NQ gap, just like the ES gap was filled. So I'm thinking about a lot while also answering you guys' questions, reading chat, and yeah. ES is flipping green. Trades, you're shorting. Appreciate it, guy. We booming all over the place in this chat. True, KJ. My man, always keeping it real. What's up, Chris? Not much. How are you? How are you? Stay sharp, stay disciplined, always protect your capital. Appreciate it, IC. Thank you. Did create a lower high. Rejecting off that 20 May. I would like this to wake down, fill that gap, then start an uptrend. But see, more consolidates here, the more support it builds, more coil. BP could be split in sale. I really don't want to take this long, but I may have to just put a stop. I mean, I don't have to. I'll put one in. I'll put a very tight stop on this though. Right at the bottom of the candle. 5-point stop. It's either going or it's not. Not gonna play around. The only reason I'm taking this trade because it's breaking out of the range. Now rejecting. That's why I have a very tight stop. But the ES wicked up very well. I think the NQ5 man may want to tap the 20 man. Only reason I traded right now. Down 70. We'll be down like 100 in drawdown. Why I only start with one. It's getting back into the range. Likely to be stopped and stopped. Okay. Taking a stab at it. Taking a stab at it. Video's propping up. Still is. ES flushed up. May take another one. Q5 minute looking more and more bearish. Had a good chance to wick over that 21 EMA. At least to the range. What's up, Dennis? We're finally wicking through that key pivot point. Key previous high. We're wicking through. About to fill the gap. 10 points away from filling the gap. Gap out 22,412. What's up, Irfan? We're doing well, Dennis. Doing well. What's up, Deep? I've talked to a few of them, Tom. And just working out the details with one. No, Irfan, that's the third time you are begging for money. I understand everything's hard, but you cannot just go around begging people for money. I mean, you can. My short has hit TP. Good job, trades. How can you tell if it's falling wedge or not, apparently? So, I am out today for today. Gotta make lunch now. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you being here, Matt. You killed it today. Good job. Waiting for the gap to be filled, then I'll take it long. I pay more attention to balls controls and retest. Buy you a Big Mac, Dennis? We'll do an even trade. I'll buy you a Big Mac for an ounce of silver. Let's go. That's even. Everyone on chat, Parlay's been training for 14 years. He is trolling. So don't attack him. Holy deal. Hey, Dennis, let's trade. Come on. We're waking up above that key pivot point. I really wanted to fill that gap. Appreciate you, Mad. Appreciate the support a lot. Thank you. You too, Mad. Great trading with you, man. Appreciate the inspiration. You calling out your trades, you showing your profit, you saying you're up, you're down. A lot of that motivates a lot of people, so I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see if parlay is correct. Really should fill this gap. Yeah, it's definitely not easy, man. It hasn't affected the win rate too bad. But I've definitely been haven't been getting enough sleep. And you can tell that on Friday, Monday, Tuesday, a little bit today. But regardless, champions perform under any circumstances. And we are here regardless trading. No excuses. I hit the buy, I hit the sell. And we're staying patient. Really waiting for this conviction to be fulfilled. ES is trying to come down. Yeah, we may turn around. It's breaking through the range. First trade of the day just hit. Take profit. Starting good. Good job, Century. True, mad. Very bad market the past hour and a half. Really all day. Really all day, chat. Very bad market. Not a good day trading market. Sorry about the miscommunication earlier. Have a good one, crypto. That's very nice of you, Mark. Very nice. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sure crypto does. Yeah. Very good to see. I like that. NQ is currently up 0.12%. ES is flat. Dow's down 0.17%. Tesla's down 4.2%. 420. Tesla's down 420 right now. That's ironic. Nvidia is up 2.8%. Google's up 2.5%. Amazon's up 0.1%. Microsoft's up 0.3%. Meta is down 0.35%. Apple's up 0.75%. Netflix is up 0.2% on the day. MicroStrategy is up 2.4%. Palantir is down 0.5% on the day. GME is down 0.5% on the day. Costco is up 0.4%. Alibaba's up 1.6%. AVE goes up 0.5% on the day. AMD is up 3.1%. ES is trying to come lower. Let's see if the NQ props up, creates a trend up, or tanks below and fills this gap. A little bit, Century, a little bit. Today, not so much. I really haven't been bored today, besides the time we put Snake.io on. We did play a little video game today. This market was really that slow. Alibaba's down 1.6%. AveGo, I believe we were at AMD, but I'll just say AveGo is up 0.4%. AMD is up 3%. QCOM's up 0.2%. Adobe's up 1.2%. The dollar's down 0.07%, so basically flat. Bitcoin's up 1.2% for the day. Let's check news. What the heli? What the heliante? It tapped the 21 EMA, rejected a little bit. See if we can get above it. Let's see. I was lucky enough to catch Coca-Cola stock at $59.60 a share. What's it at now, Onyx? What's it at now? Buy high, sell low, boys. Let's go. True. Appreciate the follow, Dennis. Are you 100% leveraged on day trading, or do you go long on anything? I only trade NQ for now. I have a little bit of crypto, but besides that. Alright, so you're up like 20%. Good job, Onyx. Gap fill soon? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Gap fill, question mark? Is it going to gap fill? Is it? Let me clean up the chart. Good job, Master. Good job. Mastermind. Good job, Dennis. All right, we may drop. Really should drop, but oof. Funny Nick U, 2 pay accounts blown. I blew one, take profit today. Funny, so yeah, it's not been an easy day, guys. Anyone who says it's been an easy day is lying. It has not been an easy day. Yeah, 4% of the accounts, pretty good. What's up, Adris? Long time no see, my friend. Lamo. I closed 6.7% yesterday in the green. Good job, Mastermind. No, yesterday was a good day. Yesterday was solid. Good to hear, Adris. Are you trading those? Yesterday was picture perfect. Today is eh. I think it may be starting uptrend, but I really wanted to fill that gap before. Appreciate you. It's happening 20 May. Charlie. $50 points per toe. Hey. Brother ill, brother ill. Brother chill, brother chill. I'm scalping retracement fib levels with the trend. Today it's picture perfect, also just taking ages, stair stepping down very cautiously. Yeah, I don't like days that are this low volatility. It literally reached a max ATR of around 18. That is pretty low. I did not expect that. Not today. NQ create a higher low. Looks like it was a manipulation up to send this down. That's what it looks like for now. See. What's up, Charlie? You too, Charlie. Peace out. Staying patient. We have 27 minutes till a 5-year note. That is the next news on the docket. Adding one short, I got to. Right at the pivot point, bad entry, but manipulation up. Send this down to 22,412. Been holding that conviction for a while. Could pump. I know that. Has to get through this range. Has to get above the 20 May. Has to get above the 23.6% fib. Nvidia has to start pumping. Really think it wants to drop. That's why I'm in with 1. Up 5, up 10. We may get a bounce off the 22,430. I want to see quick reject. Quick rejection. It needs to quickly reject this. I want to see a quick rejection. Gain a bounce. Needs to quickly reject right here. Needs to reject this now. It's bouncing. Trying. Bouncing. Reject it. Very big level. Up 80. Trying to reject it. Very nice. Very good rejection. Very nice.
Order submitted.
We need to stop break even now. I want a true break even. Very nice. Up 130. Gonna hold this until 22,412. That is the take profit.
Order submitted.
Let's actually go 13. Take profit is set. May cut it before that. We'll see. Up 150. 175. Very nice. 190. Could pump and stop us out here. Holding this conviction for a while. Just going to continue it. It's pumping up. Testing that 22,430 level. See if we get stopped out. It's possible. Go wake up, stop us out. Century, it's all just what I feel. The price action I'm looking at, the news, volatility, and the risk level that I come up with. I want this to drop down to 22,413. That's where the take profit target is. This could be a really good short. You are correct. So we're going to be stopped out. Has a hurdle to get over. That 22,430 level is no joke. Very key pivot point. It's trying to get over it. Gotta be stopped out. And
Order failed.
and stopped.
Order canceled.
Didn't fill this gap. Didn't create a lower low either. That's a higher low. You're still a long, right, Mark? If it breaks through this level again, I don't know. It's kind of forming a bullish thing right now. A little risky to continue shorting those. Dusky, I trade on Ninja Trader with prop firm accounts linked to it. Trying to break through the range. Tapping the 20 May. Shell spokesperson in regards to market speculation about Shell considering buying BP. No talks are taking place. All right, 20 minutes until the US 5-year note. Oh, Robinhood is straight garbage. Anyone who was trained during AMC GME days knows Robinhood straight trash. They fully stopped the short squeeze. Absolute garbage. That's in my opinion. Real ones know. Real ones know what Robinhood did that day. Dusky, it's not like it's a big deal. You've obviously been trading with Robinhood for 2 years, but they are not the best, that's for sure. You can do whatever's best for you. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't give financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. All I can say is my personal opinion, what I would personally do. Don't know how they did. What they did was legal, but they had the powerful people behind them. Big yikes. Yeah. Yep. If they do, it's fine. Yep. Appreciate the follow. Soft. Appreciate you. Let's go, chat. Possibly honest. I think it really wants to fill this gap, but it's being really stubborn today, trying to break through that range, break through the 20 May. Appreciate you, Dusky. Dusky and the Ruski. I have to pull the Newski. Robinhood is like every other broker. If they treat you good, there's no reason to stop using them. Just know they take Coinbase approach to ownership and assets on the platform. This would be a lower high on the NQ. Above that key pivot point though. Above the range. Trying to break through the 20 May. Don't know. Don't know. This should have filled the gap already. Really should have filled the gap already. Really don't like how it didn't. We have 18 minutes. See, Nvidia is strong. Nvidia is strong. AMC, Amazon is trying to come down though. It went too short. Putting a stop above the 20 May. See, they're going to drop or not. NQ did create a lower high, but this pivot point could just bounce. That's why I put a stop. Let's see. See if my conviction is right. We'll see. Needs to break this pivot point. Up 25, up 30. Up 50. I want to see a hard drop. Want to see a hard drop. It's propping above the pivot point. Yeah, it should break, but a lot of shoulds this week have not come to fruition. Market has been very bad besides yesterday. Looks like we're going to be stopped out. It's breaking through that range, propping above the pivot point. Video's coming up. Yeah, not looking good. It should sell down. It really should, but it's consolidating, correlating pretty well. And Nvidia's propping up pretty nicely. Really should prop down. Why a minute? I do not have a Discord. Do not have a Telegram. For now, only YouTube. Mentorships will be coming. Simulator will be coming. A lot of big things coming. But only YouTube for now. Propping above that pivot point. Trying to reject it. I want to see rejection. Full reject. Up 100, 150. Needs to go more. Needs to fill this gap. Needs to go more. It knows what it needs to do. It knows what it needs to do, chat. Up 200, 2 contract short. This knows what it needs to do. Appreciate you, Dusky. Appreciate you joining the journey. This is only the 34th stream. We're just getting started. Right above the pivot point. Right back above the pivot point. We are on a ride today, chat. What's the question, Survivor? If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying this chaos, enjoying the low volatility, slow movement, please smash the like button, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. Smash that like button. All you Ninja watchers, 80% of you are not subscribed. At least smash that like button, please. I appreciate it a lot. We're up 200, 2 contracts short. May get a bounce here. I want to see a flush down to 22,412. Want to see a flush down. Let's go. Up 250, up 300, 2 contracts short. Below that pivot point. At least it's below the pivot point. Eliminate the loss a little bit. It needs to drop, create a lower low. It needs to drop. Instantly out, instantly out. Very nice. One sec. Come back down, come back down, come back down, come back down, come back down. I want to end along. Come back down, come back down. Too slow. I want it to instantly be out and be in long again. Too slow. That's what we've been waiting 2 hours for. 2 hours we've been waiting for that. 522 in that account. Straight trash market today. As Ty would say, boom, that's a scalp. Boom. Staying patient. No missed opportunity, only the next one. It's fine. Yeah, it could tank all the way down to that purple line. It broke the previous high. This could go a lot lower, guys. I really think it's going to bounce at this gap fill, but it could come a lot lower. I like a potential bounce at around 22,364 near this purple line. I wouldn't mind being in long here, though. There's good potential. It needs to break. If you are in long, if you're thinking about going in long, it really needs to break the 22,430 level and bounce off it as support as soon as possible. I'm talking within the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If it does not, this is likely to drop hard. It may come up, tap it, reject, and drop hard. It needs to reclaim it as support if this is going to prop up. If it does not, it's going to tank very hard. It really is up to the news, up to Nvidia. Nvidia is strong, so it may take a little bit and slowly grind down continually like it has for the last 4 hours. If you're in long, you want to see this break that pivot point quick. You want to see a prop above the 21 EMA, bounce all that pivot point, use that as support, prop through all the fibs, and at least go to the 50% retracement. 50% retracement on the fib is at 22,478. It needs to break through the 23.6% fib, 38.2. Testing that pivot point right now. Nvidia is just so strong today, but Amazon's flipping red. Meta's down 0.4%. Palantir's down 1%. A very nice wick. Very nice wick above that pivot point. Getting above the 21 EMA. Now this is very key. That NQ5 minute. If that NQ5 minute rejects this 21 EMA, this could come a lot lower. Do I think this is the start of an uptrend? Yes, I do. That's the entire conviction I was holding the entire time. Now if this comes back, rounds over, bounces off the rejects a little bit from the NQ5 minute, 21 EMA, comes down, creates a higher low, I will likely enter this long, expecting the uptrend to continue. NQ 30 minute looking very good. Remember, ES is still below the 100 MA, 200 SMA, and VWAP. Boom. Todd said boom. What, did you take that long? Add the green on this pop. Good job, Mark. Mark said, here comes the V-shaped recovery or the end of my trading day. Alright, we're taking down. We're about to test it. If it does not hold this pivot point, it's not good. Not good at all. You want this to create a higher low here. If this does not create a higher low, this is not good. Let me check news before I do anything. We have the 5-year note in 7 minutes. Tapping the 21 EMA, bouncing off that pivot point. ES trying to come lower. The green line is the 21 EMA. True, day, true. Appreciate the file, Raul. Appreciate you. It was too long. We will put a stop on this.
Order submitted.
Stop right below the pivot point. It's worth taking the risk. I want to see a quick break of this 23.6% fib. Only reason I'm taking this is because Nvidia is so strong right now. And I really believe in this. Could come down, go to 22,420, then pop up, continue this trend up. But I believe this is pretty strong right now. We'll see. Okay, it's testing 20 EMA, maybe stopped out pretty early. What do you need context on, Luke? Pretty nice wicks. I like how the NQ 30 minutes looking. I like the NQ 5 minute. It needs to prop above the 21 EMA though. I like the ES. It's rounding up. I like the Nvidia. It's coming up. Don't mind this. It's either going or it's not. So I'm moving stop right below 21 EMA. Up 100. I want it to go right now. Break through this fib. Needs to break through this fib. Okay, it either breaks it or not right now. So we are break even. Break even. Moving stop, break even. It either goes or it drops right here.
Order filled.
And stopped. I'm not playing around with it. Not playing around. Just got rejected off the fib. It may consolidate above the 20 May, then go. I'm not playing around with it. Not in this market. If volatility was a little higher, maybe. But it is not. Do I think this is going up? Yes, I do. That's why I enter the long. ES is starting to round down a little bit. Nvidia's coming up though. Looks like it's gonna plow through it. I'm not playing around with it though. Crypto, click my profile and go to the regular YouTube stream. It's breaking through the fib. Okay, so shout out to all of you who actually hold that. Didn't do a break even stop. I don't mind my break even stop though. It's all hindsight. I'm fine with it. I took 150. Good job, Todd. Hello, Les. Hello, Zeus. Hello, Russian name. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. If you guys want a better perspective, more comprehensive overview of what I'm doing, click my profile. I'm streaming YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The 90 viewers on YouTube Shorts. You can come over to the regular YouTube stream. You can see the NQ2 minute chart, NQ5 minute chart, and all counts. Just a little better viewing experience. It's still in the works, Michael. We're going back and forth. It's a amicable back and forth though. It's almost ready. Probably after 4th of July, I need to configure the layouts. I want to redesign the streaming overlay anyway. Sure. Very risky to short this because we have that pivot point and could prop up. I think it's starting an uptrend, to be fair. So it's very risky to short this, but I think it's going to come down a little bit. So rejecting off the NQ 5 minute 21 EMA. Yeah, it's looking good, Michael. They're giving me a good deal, but we're going back and forth on some details. Yeah, I'm so long. Good to hear, Mark. No shorts, full scale. Yeah. Man, Nvidia is so strong right now. Trying to ride this thing all the way back to the highs. Oof. Got a hard task ahead of you, Mark. I'll start too. We're gonna play this very aggressive. It might fall down back to the pivot point, and I think it will. But we'll play this very aggressive. It's only a 15-point range. I like how it's propping above these 23.6. Thank you. 5 minutes still has the hurdle to get through. I'm only going to hold this till the range up top. Not the close range, the farther range. Or the 50% fib. It's driving back down. Nvidia is just surprising me. It's very strong. I like it. Thank you. 30 minutes propping. And it's very dumb to be in short right now. I believe this is the start of an uptrend. EQ 5 minute needs to fully go above that 21 EMA. It kind of looks top heavy, to be fair. Kyle, you trade your own conviction. I'll trade mine. 0.5 of 40. I'm well aware this can drop back down to the 21 EMA, drop down to the pivot point, key pivot point at 22,430. ES is propping up, NQ 30 minutes propping up, NQ 5 minutes trying to get above the 21 EMA, NQ Nvidia is propping up, looking very bullish. I want to see a clear break of this range. Let's see. Okay, it's propping down. I want to see it go up. And Q5 man could be rejecting the 21 EMA here. Okay, we're propping down.
Order filled.
Adding 1 on that 21 EMA test. I want to see this get back over the 23.6% fib pretty quick. Very nice, Stunner. What's up, Urus? And with 3 contracts long, down 300. I want to see it get above that fib level. May drop down to the 22,430. To be fair. I want to see NQ 5 man probably above the 21 EMA. Let's see. Everything's going to take a lot of time today. What's up, Oris? Tapping the 21 EMA again. Bitcoin. Fair value gap, okay. Yes, there's a fair value gap at 22,430 and I've told you time and time again, as soon as I enter this trade, it can come down. I see it, Oris. Fair value gap is not God. Appreciate the follow, Stravos. Appreciate the follow, SK. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're coming down. WWIII. Only down 10 points. Down 500, down 600, 3 contracts long. Let's go. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. A little lower.
Order filled.
And with 7 contracts long, I want to see a quick up. Leads to the 21 EMA. Playing this very aggressive. Not playing around. Down 4 points. Tapping that key pivot point. Rejecting that pivot point. It's a very key pivot point. Going outside of the range, may wick down hard. Down 1,000, down 900. We're gonna play very aggressive. Want to see a nice bounce all this pivot point, getting it a little bit down 300, 7 contracts long. Bounce all this pivot point. A little more.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Deleveraged a lot. Just how much we're up? We're up 131 right now. Only with one contract, deleveraged that entire account. I'm gonna give this some room. Account's not at risk anymore.
Order submitted.
When it stop right below the pivot point, we'll be down like $20 in the account. Or it's gonna fly high. Kyle, I don't trade with risk and reward in mind. Anyone who does not know what they're doing. Or at least for my strategy, I don't care. You guys use all that noob shit for yourself. Fair value gaps. They only work to a certain point. And this trade will be proved right. We'll be stopped out. We'll be up 70.
Order filled.
Up $70 on the trade. Is what it is. In a normal market, you would just got a pie in your face. Big time. ATR is at 11. Yesterday's market, this would already been at the 50% fib. You guys trade with the risk reward in mind all you want. That was the US 5-year note, by the way. That came in at 3.87 high yield. Previously it was 4.07. US 5-year note bid to cover came in at 2.36. Previously it was 2.39. What do you guys mean if not risk reward? What are you guys talking about, man? Why are these gurus teaching that, man? Everyone comes in here thinking risk reward is all that. Everyone sees TJR showing these, let's look. Showing these, oh look. Yep, took a long here, definitely took a long. Not showing my payout, not showing the actual trade live. Just, yep, I took this long right here. Took this long, oh, hold on. Took this long right here, yep. 0.5 risk reward, yep. 4, yep. All that shit's fake. Very true, Matt, I know. Let's see if you're right, Oris. Long in fair value gap. Let's see. The fair value gap has been filled, my friend. So let's see if it continues to tank or if it respects it. Yeah, I know, Matt. I should just stop streaming for like a week or a month and just get it done. I know. I also don't want to stop because I know consistency is the biggest thing, most important thing for anything. Lol, today is literally the very first day I ever put a risk reward on my screen out of the 2 years I've been trading FX. The timing couldn't have been better. Paying attention to risk reward essentially means actually assuming the risk, not adding to losers, to average down, to get... Kyle, you don't know my strategy. Everyone trades their own strategy. Everyone has their own different indicators, convictions. You have no idea what I'm trading. And even though I'm talking it through, you guys don't see everything I see. So, and I have 34 days of basically a journal anybody can look back at. 34 days of live trading every single day. Do you have that? I don't think so. So you can keep talking all you want. And I'm not going to get on you too much because I know you're very inexperienced the way you're talking. But I have the portfolio to back myself up. Do you? How am I deflecting? Can you explain simply what day trading is? You buy and sell. That's simply. There is equal high liquidity in this match. How low you think Bitcoin will go? I'm in short at 107. Man, you are crazy. You're betting against Bitcoin right now? I haven't looked at this in a while. Let me look. Man, you're betting against this, huh? Could fall down to... May have a little pullback to 102,000. May, if it falls back further, maybe to 100. I'm seeing this candle high on the monthly chart. May fall down here. May fall down here. I really doubt it would go further. I highly doubt it. It would need some crazy news. Yeah, it would need some pretty crazy news to go down further. Kyle, did you hear the last... You were very negative, man. Oh, Stunner, I regret not buying at 78. That's what I regret. It's outside the range. Likely to go down. ATR is 11. Above that pivot point. Boris, if you're so convinced with this long, then long it. Less talk, more action, my friend. You truly believe it, why aren't you in it? Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it. You be up 10 points right now. You should have longed it. Had the conviction, why didn't you do it? The US allows ethane to be loaded and shipped to China, but not unloaded according to a letter. How does that make any sense? US sent a letter to Enterprise Products and Energy Transfer on Wednesday, informing the businesses that they could load ethane on vessels destined for China, but could not unload the ethane at the port in China without authorization, according to a person familiar with the matter. The letter from the U.S. Department of Commerce followed earlier notifications to companies that impose a license requirement on exports of ethane to China. Trump to limit sharing classified info with Congress following Iran assessment leak. These people out. Walson, the green light is the 20, man. NQ 5 minute trying to get above the 20 May. Could be a lower high by the NQ. NQ 5 minute looks like it wants to prop up, to be fair. Yeah, Onyx, this is yeah. Especially, I'm glad I banned that guy. I had to ban that guy. Oris, you're fine because you're actually trying to you're just trying to learn, but that guy was super annoying. That Kyle guy, I had to get rid of him. He was hurting my brain. I was tired of reading his nonsense. He's like the only person I've ever banned. And Oris, you're fine. I'm fine with you having your convictions, you saying your guesses. It's not that negative, so I don't mind it. And yeah, but that guy had to go. I do not want anything like that in this channel. The hell, how's he back? How did he get back here? Now he's out of here. Now he's out of here. Now he'll go back to his sad life where he can make fun of other people and still live a miserable life because you're not chasing your goals. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. You're procrastinating. Scrolling on this live stream when you have working out to do. You have push-ups to accomplish. You have pull-ups to accomplish. You have running to do. You have a business to create. All the thoughts in your mind you are not executing. Go chase your goals. Be productive. Do everything you've been procrastinating. Your mind tells you exactly what you need to get done in the day. It's up to you whether you fit that donut in your mouth long enough. You continue watching the TV. You continue scrolling, doom scrolling, and being sorry for yourself. Take accountability for your situation. Take accountability. No excuses. And go chase after life. Get it done. I'm chasing my goals to the fullest. How are you? If you guys are enjoying the stream, it's been a very, very, very rough market. But had good conviction, was patient until it wicked down to the 22,412 level. Got that short in, didn't get the long, and got out break even, and de-risked that account, so didn't blow that account. Got out for $73. Is what it is. Did not want to risk the account, was not going to hold that long. All this is hindsight. All this is hindsight right here. This is a key level. Key level, and it broke it. For a brief second, it was just a wick, but I did not want to hold that long. Not willing to risk the account. Not today. If it was a better market day, I would. The US makes a new push for Gaza ceasefire. Okay, so Trump is in his full peacemaker, anti-war stance after bombing and Iran's nuclear facilities. The fuck? Yo, how's this guy still here? This is crazy. I've literally hit him. What's going on? That's how sad, man. I'm starting to feel very sorry for this guy. I'm starting to feel very sorry because his yeah, that's not good. What's up, Silva? What's up, BS? What's up, David? We're above that 23.6% on the fib, closing in on the 38.2, closing in on the big range too. Big range trend line. Let's clean up this chart. Took off half at 457. Good job, Mark. You've been battling for this long all day. I'm glad it's actually working out for you. We are in an uptrend too. ES is closing in on the 200 SMA. Very good job. NQ 30-minute propping. Look at the NQ 30-minute right now. This is gorgeous. This NQ 30-minute. Make them all the way to this 21 EMA. Really see how the ES reacts around this 200 SMA VWAP. Very good job. You've battled all day for that. Does this guy literally have infinite accounts? What is going on here? Appreciate it, Zachary. I mean, at a certain point, we may just have to not ban him and let him vent. I mean, his life is really that sad. We may just have to let him go. I mean, for real. Yeah, I have no idea, Onyx. Yeah, maybe a botter, to be fair. I may be messing with the wrong one. The black market hacker with a bunch of accounts and might steal all the YouTube money that's yet to come. Boy. True. I wonder how many emails he has, Zachary. This is getting sad to a point. Tom, there's no point in teaching someone who doesn't want to learn. I mean, Oris, to be fair, actually had some stuff to say. And was making predictions, just kept it strictly on the chart. That guy is just completely negative. Appreciate the follow, Rajat. Appreciate you. Let's go, Edgar. Edgar passed his eval. At least that's what I believe. Good job. It's rejecting off the 38.2% fib. See. Yes. Rejecting a little bit off the 200 SMA. Still has some legs. What do you have in mind, Animal? Israel and Hamas have shown interest in getting a deal done. That's good. NATO Sec General Ruddle, U.S. capabilities delivered to NATO will gradually come down as Europeans step up, but there will be no gaps. The process will be well organized. Yeah, we'll see if he comes back. He should. Taking him a little more time this time. Okay. Just let him talk. Let him talk. Don't ban him just yet, unless you already have. Just let him talk. Alright. I'll put it in subscriber mode. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have no idea how to do that on YouTube. I know how to do it on Twitch. I got it. Okay. It should be subscribers only. All right. What's up, Boris? It's kind of funny, to be honest. Nvidia's up 4.0%. Nvidia's up 4%. Tesla's down 4%. Google's up 2%. ES is trying to flip green. Yeah, I got it, Stoner. I put it in. Okay, it's about to tap the 20 May. True, Zachary. If he has any conviction like this to any other area in life, he'll do very well if he can stay consistent. And ES rejecting off the 200 SMA. ES coming lower. NQ30 man looking worse. Appreciate the subscription, Dunk. Appreciate you. Video is starting to come down. NQ5 man tapping the 20 man. Looks like it's gonna print a little lower. ES is trying to bounce off the 100 MA. Let's see. EQ create a higher high, higher low, higher high. This would be a higher low. If it flushes through, creates a lower low. This is not good. Let me look at news. Let me look at news. I'll enter one long here. Looking for a Trump tweet as well. Down 90, down 80. Israel just stated that nuclear sites were obliterated. Thank you to our great B-2 bombers. Okay. And with one long, it's still a higher low. Tapping and bouncing off that 22,430 pivot point. Only with one though. NQ30 man looks very weak. That's why I'm only starting with one. I like how quick it flushed down though. I like how fast it went down. Yes, still coming lower. Nvidia still coming lower. Okay, it's outside of that range. Entering one more, and with too long. Down 200. It may wick through all the way. Tap that gap at 22,412. May do it. This is a lower low. Lower low on the NQ. Needs to get above that pivot point. Oof. You want it to go that low in the SPY gapper? Definitely possible, but it has not yet hit the all-time highs on the ES. Which it does not have to. And Q30 minute looks horrendous. And Q30 minute looks very bad. Down 50, down 60, 2 contracts long, down 100, 150. Gapper, this is Ninja Trader. 5. Central. Appreciate yours. Completely broke structure. I'm looking for a bounce off the lows at 22,420. We'll see. below that key pivot point. If it does not get above it, it's not good at all. This NQ 30 minute is not good at all. NQ 5 minute, not good at all. Down 300. Down 7 points, down 6 points, down 5 points. ES trying to bounce a little bit. Nvidia's coming lower. Working lower. Trying to give some room. Let me stay up to date with news. Bid is coming lower. Adding one more of 3 contracts long. Liking the potential for a bounce, at least temporarily. I want to take it off at the range. The range it broke, I want it to break over this 22,430 level and go to that range. Tap the resistance of the range and I'll take these 3 out. Up 80, up 100, needs to break through this pivot point quick. Flush that range and I'll instantly take these out for about 10 points, 15 points. Up 110. Okay, it's tapping that key level. Very key. Want it to break, go to the top of that range. Okay. Very nice. Instantly taking it. We made 212 on that. Figured it would go to that range, but it went, then got patted down hard. Gotta get out. Could hit the Uno reverse. Could. NQ create a higher high, lower low. And with one short, could be manipulation. We'll see. Only one. Same account. See, gets above this pivot point, turns bullish. ES wicking hard, very hard. Up 100. Looking to hold this to 22,412. Taking it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we're up to 462 in that account. Another 250 scalp. Very beautiful. And it's going lower. Low pre-market's at 22,384. That's that red line. It's about to be hit. About to be hit. If you had the cojones to take that long, that's a quick 1 second, 10-point scalp. Who took that long? When it went down close to the pre-market low, who took that long? Type 1 if you took that long. Very hard long to take, but you'd be up 1. Just about nailed it. Was looking for, but got 3, 8. Nice job. Good stuff, Gapper. Appreciate the follow, Rami. Appreciate the follow, Janus. Oh, it's dangerous now, but as soon as it first wicked, how quick that was. You are kind of catching a falling knife though, but high risk, high reward. Now it's not so hot. I almost pulled the trigger, but it'd be a little over trading. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Appreciate it, Indian. Michael, it broke structure. Broke out of the... I don't know how long you didn't watch. It was going up, entered a long around here, and averaged in, got out when it hit that 22,430 pivot point. Was trying to hold it for this gap, broke structure. This turned into resistance, fully rejected this pivot point, and wicked down 30, 40 points. If you get a chance to read and respond to my comment, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey Chris, can you name some stocks to buy into? I have around 20K left to invest Canadian, and I'm not sure which to buy. Also, what's your favorite paper or fake trading simulator app? When I was trading simulated trading and paper trading, I would use either TradingView, paper chart. I can show you that now. So I have TradingView. This is TradingView. It's linked below. FinancialJuice, financial platform, news platform, everything is linked below. So you go to the trading panel, and let me put this up. Paper trading right here. Right here under the trading panel. You do that, then you can buy and sell on the chart. Or Tradovate, Tradovate, Tradovate. Also one. I'm short here on a private discount. Good luck, trades. Hopefully that helps. I cannot give you financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, eh? But I personally had... If I had anywhere close to that, and it was free capital... Didn't want to use it for business, didn't want to use it for day trading, and I wanted to do long-term trading. Me personally, what I would personally do, you need to do what's best for you, your circumstances, your net worth. Do what's best for you. Your long-term strategy, do what's best for you. What I would personally do is put a decent proportion in Nvidia, in Tesla, and possibly a little bit in Palantir. That's just me. I'm very high risk. And Tesla and Nvidia are really the only ones innovating and really aspiring for the future. Google also, but Google, you don't get that good of returns. Yeah. It would be heavy Nvidia, heavy Tesla. Especially with their cyber robots coming out. They just released their cyber taxi. Trump has RSS feeds. Not bad. Interesting. Okay. I knew I should have held my SPY. Put runners. Oof. Good luck, Dunk. Excuse me. Appreciate the follow, double. I'm sure on here on a private discount. Good luck, trades. Good luck. It's not reclaimed that pivot point yet. That's a key pivot point. That's the high market. It broke that high market yesterday. That's the high market for like 6 months. 22,430. Very key level. Extremely key. That was not advice, that was what I would personally do. Do what is best for your circumstances. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Not a financial advisor, cannot give financial advice. Do what is best for your circumstances. What is personally best for you. Follow your conviction, hold your strategy. What your circumstances are, net worth. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. When everyone thought Bitcoin was too high at 64,000 4 years ago, now look at it. There are no missed opportunities, guys, only the next one. When you guys think everything's oversaturated, outdone, that's exactly the perfect moment, usually, as that's what I've noticed. Every time I thought something was oversaturated, like YouTube, there's too many creators, and then you realize, not really. Because most people are consumers and not producers. Just remember, only 1 to 5% of traders are profitable. Appreciate it, Dan. What's up, Mike? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Michael. I've been thinking of making a news feed, having that software as well. Not a bad idea. Let me write it down just so I don't forget. We'll do it here. Okay. True, Gapper. Very true. 50% of Americans are net negative. That is correct. My stock market are flat for the day and move one day. Has a maximum that you can call there as RSV. Usually it's here once a minute. The takers are getting close to outnumbering the market. Maker. Good to see volatility. This is volatility. Oof. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at, Indian? Alright, let's look. I'll let you guys watch this ES a little bit. ES trying to get to that 200 SMA, trying to get to VWAP. NQ 30 minute. Look how ugly this NQ 30 minute looks. We're doing all right, Dad. Gold, what's up with gold? Waking through the 21 EMA, waking through that pivot point. What's up with gold? Oh, baby. Gold saying at 3,340, up $9.40 an ounce for the day. Silver's up 36 cents. An ounce for the day is sitting at $36.43 an ounce currently. Very nice. I'll let you guys look. Bro, a 0 DTE is like signing up for heading out, kids. Time here. Maybe see you in a bit. Doing good today. I hope we're going up further today. Most likely done for the day, Michael. It's very low volatility, but I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you being here all day. Go spend that time with family. Family is the most important thing you can do. There's probably a couple more opportunities the rest of the day, mainly in power hour 350 algorithm, but I'm most likely going to be done for the day soon. There's a potential short opportunity here. What index is it, bro? Appreciate it though. See you tomorrow, man. Someone bought 1.5 million shares of SPY right before the last bounce. Oof. Sentry, I traded 4x for 1 week, did not like it. Indian, this is NQ futures, future indices in the NASDAQ. Appreciate the follow, Gorby. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Zachary? Projecting for that pivot point again, 22,430, very key. But it did create a higher high technically. This is technically a lower high here. Very interesting. Q5 rejecting off the 21 EMA test. ES rejecting off the 100 MA test. Finland Seabass forming on the 15-minute. Let me look at news. The U.S. Federal Reserve proposes changes to ease the enhanced supplementary leverage ratio for larger banks. The proposal would reduce aggregated Tier 1 capital requirements for global systematically important banks by 1.4% or 13 billion. Proposal would reduce capital requirements for depository institutional subsidiaries of global banks by 27% or 213 billion. Proposal would replace 2% ESLR buffer with a buffer equal to half of each bank's GSIB surcharge. Proposals would replace 3% ESL buffer for global bank subsidiaries with half of each bank's GSIB's surcharge. Fed Bauman changes would build resilience in U.S. Treasury markets to reduce market dysfunction. Fed Powell is speaking somewhere. He said it's prudent for the Fed to reconsider rule given stark increase in level of relative safe assets on bank balance sheet. Call the bottom wig for a swing trade 50 contracts. Wish me luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, Parlay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, let's clean this chart. Currently up 5 points. This is it. 50-point move soon. Possibly. I have a feeling it's going to do it in power hour. Maybe the 350 algorithm send this up a little bit. Just stay above that 22,430 level. And in post market, it'll probably go up. We'll probably be gapped up around 100 points. The ES will have fulfilled the gap. Or this is going to tank a lot lower. It's going to take a couple hundred points. I'm unsure. I really have no idea. No predictions. No predictions. ATR saying at 13. All right, let's see. A lot of people thought this was going up. A lot of people thought this was going up. All right, let's do final votes. All the real OGs in here. Let's do final votes in this poll. I like to do these because most people want to remain anonymous. So voting in the polls are just a very nice way to do this. So vote 1 if you're profitable, vote 2 if you're negative, vote 3 if you're learning for today. How are you ending today if you're ending, or how are you right now? 1 if you're trading and profitable, 2 if you're trading and negative, 3 if you're just learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. We will be taking a look at that in a minute. And we are probably wrapping up for today. So let's go through this. NQ flipping red for the day. Let's just switch here. NQ flipping red for today. ES down 0.13%. Dollars down 0.12. VIX, the volatility index, is down 1.3% for the day. The Dow is down 0.4%. Nvidia sitting 3.8% up. Tesla sitting negative, down 4.4%. Google's 1.8% up. Oh, 4 if you're break even low. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting right now, Giannis. I've break even. Actually, we made a little bit yesterday. So basically break even for the week. It's not that bad because trading days have not been good this week. For me. Just what I've been seeing. Where were we? We were at Amazon down 0.75%. Microsoft up 0.1%, Meta down 0.9%, Apple up 0.35%, Netflix up 0.2%, MicroStrategy up 1.9%, Palantir down 0.5% on the day, GME up 0.5%, Costco up 0.6%, Alibaba down 2.2%, Ago up 0.3%, AMD up 3% on the day, QCOM down 0.4% on the day, Adobe up 1%, Voyager brand new IPO on the Nasdaq is down 1.3% on the day. Bitcoin's up 1.25% on the day, 1.25%. And no more news on the docket for today. But tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. EST, we have U.S. durable goods, U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. GDP quarter-over-quarter final, U.S. GDP price index, core durable goods, core PCE price final, continued jobless claims, GDP deflator, SA final, wholesale inventories, retail inventories, advanced good trade balance, US PCE final prices, Chicago national activity. Very big and loaded news at 8:30 a.m. Very big, very loaded. At 8:45 a.m. EST, we have two Fed scheduled to speak. Fed Daily and Fed Barkin. They usually just fearmonger a lot. At 9 a.m. EST, we have Fed Hammock speaking. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST tomorrow, U.S. pending home sale change month over month, pending home sale index. At 10:30 a.m., we EIA natural gas change. And at 11 a.m., very big Kansas City Fed manufacturing, Fed composite index. At 11:30 a.m. EST, U.S. 4-week bill. At 1 p.m., U.S. 7-year high yield. And then at 4:15 p.m., Nike Q4 2025 earnings. That should move the market a little bit. I'm not really going to take it into account. I'll look at it tomorrow or the day after. I'll look at the earnings. That's pretty much it. Let's look for a Trump tweet. Okay. Finalize your votes. We'll be looking at it in a minute. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Finalize your votes now. Vote in the poll on the YouTube. Wake me up at 22,200. True. Falcon 9, good launch, but Tesla down. Appreciate IC trades, but Spacelight launch, yeah. Shock the market with 60-point move up. Could happen, Parlay. Could happen. Appreciate you, Indian. Indian Wokuk. I will be live tomorrow, but we will go over this poll first. So on the YouTube short poll, 27 votes, 41% are profitable, 15% are negative, and 44% are just watching for the day. Regular YouTube vote, 9 votes. It is split 1/3 on everything. 33% profitable, 33% negative, 33% just watching. Today's market has been a whirlwind, to say the least. Insane. I appreciate all of you stopping by watching. We will be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. If you have not, make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We are live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST again, and I will see you guys tomorrow for market open. Peace out.